cash and raises the reason. Chalk it up to hunting season. True indeed, hitting book his first chance with the gambler's first glance. It's looking like a horror, not a romance. When he caps jockeys, he brings more fear than a Jabberwocky R.I.P. To the books that's coming sloppy and copy. Shout out to the chat, this is where it's at. Razor, bake on that.
What's going on, guys? It's your boy here, RazorSharpPicks, coming at you live for Racing with Razor. Sponsored by our good friends over at Horseshoe Indianapolis and our good friends over at Game of Silks and our good friends over at BetUS, where the game begins. Shout out to everybody in the chat. You know how we do it here on Racing with Razor. It is where we handicap each and every single race live on stream. We are going to be covering every track, every single race. Today, we have 3 different tracks going, and we will be covering them all. We have Parx today, popping off in about 8 minutes. We have Thistledown, opening day over at Thistle. They pop off at 12:50. We also have Will Rogers Downs popping off at 2:15. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Appreciate you for joining us here on Racing with Razor. Shout out to Ryan Mueller in the building. Says, let's continue cashing those tickets. Parx Race 1. Ryan is on the 489. Jubinski in the building. What up, Jubinski? Says, hit that subscribe button. Paul Thompson in the building. What up, Paul? Stevie G. We got DJ R. McCoy in the building. T. Mitch. What up, T. Mitch? Appreciate everyone for joining us here on Racing with Razor. If you haven't already, don't forget to hit that like button down below. Don't forget to share and subscribe if you haven't already. DJ says, will you cover Turf Paradise? Turf Paradise is usually popping off right as we are ending our show. So we might cover the first race. But we usually end right around 4:30. So I'm not sure we're going to make it to Turf Paradise today. Shout out to 30 Pack in the building. What up, 30 Pack? Appreciate you for joining us. If you guys haven't already, don't forget to hit that like button down below. You guys know how we do it on YouTube. Once we get to 50 likes, we start popping some shots. So if you haven't hit that like button yet, make sure you hit that like button down below. Also, don't forget to subscribe to the channel. Don't forget to subscribe, share, and like the video. I will be posting my bets in the chat, but if you do want to get all of my bets before the races pop off, you can do so by jumping on board over at Dub Club. You can join for 3 days, 1 week, or 1 month. All you have to do is click that link. It'll send you over to Dub Club, and that'll get all sports picks, all horse picks. Also, if you are a member of the channel here on YouTube, head over to the members section. If you are a gold member, I do have a $400 play in the NBA tonight, and it is locked and loaded. We are 6 minutes away from Parx Race 1. 6 minutes away from Parx Race 1. So let's talk about it. Parx Race 1, it's a 6.5 furlong race on the dirt. It's a starter optional claim for $25K. And it's for fillies and mares 3-0. And all these horses have never won 3. This purse is $26K. And if we look at some jockey trainer stats in this one, the top jockey trainer combo is on the 6 and the 9, both hitting 21%. The 6 is on 57 races, and the 9 is on 213 races. The top jockey in this one is on the 4, Julio Hernandez, cashing in at 15%. The top trainer, you got Scott Lake, 18% winners on 1,023 races. We take a look at the changes in this one. The 1 horse has a different jockey. The 2 horse was scratched. The 3 and the 4 both have a different jockey. The 5 and the 6, no changes. The 7 has a different jockey. No changes on the 8. The 9 is moving up in distance, going from 6 to 6.5 furlongs. And the 10 has a different jockey. Those are your changes. Those are your jockey trainers stats for Parx Race 1. Here at Parx Race 1, this is the start of the pick 5, start of the pick 3, start of the double. You can also bet win, play, show, exacta, try, and superfecta in this one. Here at Parx Race 1, Parx Race 1, I'm on the 4, 5, 6. 4, 5, 6 exacta box, 4, 5, 6 trifecta box here at Parx Race 1. Parx Race 1, those are the 3 horses that I'm starting my pick 5 with. Those are the 3 horses that I'll be starting the pick 3 with as well. Paul Thompson's got the 529 box exact at XM small and small singles. Marco Lou in the building. What up, Marco? This is either 1 and 4 over at Parx Race 1. Morgado in the building. What up, Morgado? Appreciate you for joining us, my friend. We are 3 minutes away here from Parx. 3 minutes away here from Parx Race 1. We have Thistledowns popping off at 12:50. We are about 13 minutes away from Thistle. Over at Thistledowns Race 1, that is the start of the pick 4, start of the pick 3, start of the double. You can also bet win, play, show, exacta, trifecta, and superfecta in this one. We are 3 minutes away from Parx. If you guys need a place to bet on these horses in sports, make sure you check out our sponsor over at BetUS, because right now they are giving 125% bonus on your first 3 deposits. That's right. Your first 3 deposits, they're going to give you 125% bonus. So if you deposit $100, which is the minimum, they're going to give you $125 for free. For every 100, they're going to give you $125 free. Deposit $400, they'll give you $500 for free. 125% bonus. Check them out over at BetUS.
BetUS, America's favorite sportsbook and casino. Live betting and racebook. We're celebrating 30 years with a historic offer. A 125% sign-up bonus on your first 3 deposits. Plus 10% gambler's insurance. Get started today. BetUS, where the game begins.
Shout out to BetUS. So if you need a place to bet on these horses, you want to bet on sports, you want to play some poker, a little bit of blackjack, you can even play slots if you want. Check out BetUS. It is where the game begins. Where is this racing taking place? Here at Parx. You can see the right here where my mouse is. It tells you where the track is located. Tells you where the track is located. This one is in Pennsylvania, Bensalem, Pennsylvania. Alex in the building. What up, Alex? What's up, Razor? Following you on this one. Morgado likes the 6 to win. 6 to win for Morgado. Morgado's got his question of the day in the chat. Which is your favorite for the Kentucky Derby? If you guys got your bets in for the Derby yet, if you know who's going to win, drop in the chat who you think is going to win. I'm still looking at mine. But if you think you know who the winner is, drop it in the chat. Over at Parx Race 1, they are headed towards the gate. They are headed towards the gate here at Parx. Nick B in the building. What up, Nick B? My guy, always supporting the squad. Alex is trying to do a shot, watch a race real quick before work. Let's get it, Alex. James White in the house. Got exacta box 679. 679 for James White. Francis Turner. What up, Francis? Yo, what's up? Happy Monday. Make some cash. Francis likes Fearless. Oh, no, I was thinking you were talking about fierceness. Just saying the word fearless. I get it. I'm just excited for the Derby. I saw Fearless. I thought talking about fierceness. I got all excited. Marco Lewis is the horse sitting in post 13. Whoever the horse in post 13 is who Marco Lewis is going to take. 30 pack, race 1, 4, 2, 9. 4, 2, 9 for 30 pack. Jennifer, since raising a great call in the under in the Cleveland game. Thank you. Thank you, Jennifer. I appreciate it. Parx race 1, they are loading up in the gate. They are loading up in the gate at Parx. And this is Parx race 1. Parx race 1. They are loading up in the gate. Shout out to the 70-plus people on YouTube watching. We're also live on Facebook, Twitch, X, and on Kick. If you guys haven't already, don't forget to hit that like button down below. Don't forget to share the video. Right now on YouTube, we're at 32 likes. We're at 32 likes, now 33. We got to get to 50. We got to get to 50 likes so we start taking some shots. So hit that like button down below if you haven't already. Parx race 1. They're in again. Oh, the 10's acting up. The 10's acting up. The jockey on the 10 just got off, but he's okay. The jockey on the 10 is getting back on. They're back in the gate. They're all set. And they're off and racing here at Parx. Parx race 1, they shoot down the backstretch, and the 5 Celtic Tiger has shot out to the front like a bullet. Celtic Tiger leads the way here to start the race. Parx race 1, the 9 is in second on the outside, Burning Embers at 9-1. The 7 is in third on the inside rail, Civil Notion about 2 lengths back from the lead. They hit the quarter pole in 23 and flat as they start to make their move towards that final turn. The 5 Celtic Tigers still out in the front. Here comes the 9 Burning Embers on the outside in second at 9-1, about a half length back from the lead. Another 2 lengths back, making a length and a half back to 7. Civil Notion on the outside in third. Here comes the 8 in fourth, a year to remember down the center, and a big move on the inside by Royal Party, the 3 on the inside now in fourth. They are coming down the final stretch, and the 5 is out front on the inside, but here comes the 7 down the center of the track, Civil Notion. Civil Notion is going to fly by down the center, and the 7 is going to win this one easy. 7-3-5. 7-3-5 is your final here at Parx. Michael Sanchez and the 7 Civil Notion is going to start the day with a winner. The 7 Civil Notion is your winner. Michael Sanchez aboard, gets it done. The 3 did get up for second. It's going to be a 7-3-5. 7-3 exact. If you had it, it's going to pay 93-1. 93-1. Start the exacta over at Parx. Michael Sanchez. St. Louis, the trainer, made it look easy. Ryan says the trainer got first and second. First and second for St. Louis. St. Louis. 7351. Keith in the building. What up, Keith? Hey, what up, Racing? Let's cash these plays today. Hey, everybody in the chat. Let's go. Let's have a day, Keith. Mike Lewis has got some Thistledowns. Says Thistledown race 1. The 7 has been scratched. The 7 is scratched over at Thistle. Over at Thistle. The 7 is scratched. Jose says, who won at Parx? The 7 horse. The 7 horse was your winner. And here's the results right here. 735, 7351. Up next, we head over to Thistledowns race 1. Thistledowns race 1 pops off in about 3 minutes. We are 3 minutes away from Thistle. Here at Thistledowns race 1, it is a 8 furlong race on the dirt. There is one scratch, and that is the 7. So we have a 6-horse field here at Thistledowns race 1. Thistledowns race 1, it's a claiming 16K race for horses 3 and up, and the purse is $28K. We take a look at some jockey trainer stats in this one. The top jockey trainer combos on the 1. Crypto copy. 6 races cashing in at 33%. The top jockey in this one, you got Angel Diaz on the 3, cashing in at 16%. The top trainer in this one is on the 3 as well, with Nestor Rivera cashing 14% on 721 races. You also have Candace Huffman cashing 14%, and that is on 214 races. And then Gary Johnson, 14% as well, on 839 races. Changes in this one, there's only a couple. The 1 has a different trainer. The 4 has a different jockey. And the 6 was claimed for $15K last time out. So the 6 has a different trainer and a different jockey. Those are your changes. Those are your jockey trainer stats here for Thistledowns race 1. Here at Thistledowns race 1, this is the start of the pick 4, start of the pick 3, start of the double. You can also bet win, play, show, exacta, trifecta, and superfecta in this one. Here at Thistledowns race 1, I'm on the 1, 2, and 3. I'm on the 1, 2, 3. Here at Thistledowns race 1. 1, 2, 3 exacta box, 1, 2, 3 trifecta box here at Thistle. Francis got exacta here, race 1, 3 over the 1, 5. 3 over the 1, 5. Jeff Nadeau in the building. What up, Jeff? It's impossible to bet Parx. Jockeys don't even try most of them. And it's pathetic. And I'm guessing you're talking about that 4 because we all saw it. Jockey on the 4. Who was that in the last race? Go to Julio Hernandez. Didn't care about that race. Yeah, man. It's sometimes it's a joke, man. It's a joke. Exacta was huge. Exacta was huge too, if anybody had it. Trainer got first and second. We are 1 minute away from Thistle. We are also 10 likes away from 50. We are 10 likes away from 50. So if you haven't hit that thumbs up button, if you haven't hit that like button yet, make sure you hit that like button down below. Hit that like button down below. We got to get to 50 likes so we start taking some shots. We also take a shot every time we get a new member. Every time we get a gifted membership. So if you're not a member yet, make sure you become a member today. Also, if you are a Gold Club member, I did post my NBA play for tonight in the members section. If you are a Cash It Club member, I gave out both plays on the members section on Saturday. And we had a nice 2-0 day. Alex is on 236 exact to try box over at Thistle. Alex says, can we do one yet? Of course you can. You can always do one. I just got to wait for 50. I got to wait for 50 likes. Or we might end the show early if I just start taking shots whenever I want it. Mike Lewis has got some Thistledowns, race 1-8, win place and show exact 8-6. Try 8-6-2 for Mike Lewis. Over at Thistledowns, race 1, they are headed towards the gate. They are headed towards the gate here at Thistle. While they're headed towards the gate, let's give a shout out to our sponsor over at Horseshoe Indianapolis. Horseshoe Indianapolis, they cover thoroughbred and quarter horses. They have 123 days of racing live. They are live now until November 14th. And this week, looks like they are live Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. They are live Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday this week. So make sure you check them out. Horseshoe Indianapolis. Make sure you handicap them all week because we will be covering them throughout the week. Shout out to Horseshoe Indianapolis. Make sure you check them out if you haven't already. And like I said, they have quarter horses and they have thoroughbreds. And if you're in the area, make sure you check them out, as they have one track, 83 screens. So if they're not racing live one of the 123 days that they are live, you can still watch the races at the race book. Paul says, Hoax Honey, all in. Hoax Honey, the 6. Right now, your even money favorite. Over at Thistledowns, race 1, they are loading up in the gate. They are loading up in the gate here at Thistle. Oh no, a horse just went down. The jockey went down. Looks like the 2 horses stuck in the gate. There might be a late scratch here on the 2. There might be a late scratch here. The 2 horse did go down in the gate. And the jockey fell off of the 2 as well. So there might be a scratch in this one. Oh, that's the 3-horse. It's the 3-horse that was stuck in the gate. Not sure what's going on with the 2. They just pulled the 3 out of the gate, but it looked like the 2-horse was sitting down, like Mike says. But I'm not 100% sure now. And there is a late scratch, the 2. So the 3-horse just went through the gate. They took the 3 and they put around the gate, but the 2 was a late scratch. The 2 was a late scratch here at Thistle. The 2 is scratched. So now the favorites numbers are going to drop even more. The 1 is now 8-5. The 3 is 3-1. The 6 is your even money favorite. The 4 is 28-1, and the 5 is 8-1. We got a late scratch here at Thistle. Late scratch, the 2. The 2 is scratched here at Thistle. This is actually good for us. Get a little break in between races so we have a little bit more time to talk about them. We don't want them on top of each other. So this will be okay. This will be okay. Thistledown, race 1. There's a late change. There's a scratch. The 2 has scratched here at Thistle. Shout out to K Reed in the building. Says pick 4 over at Thistle. 156 with the 2469 with the 1 with the 4-9 for K Reed. We are 1 minute away from Thistle. 1 minute away from Thistle. And then we're going to head back over to Parx Race 2. We are 10 minutes away from Parx. K Reed's got a Parx pick 4 in the chat. 678 with the 3-8 with the 1-4 with the 2-3-5-6. 2-3-5-6 in race 5. Thistledown, race 1. They're loading back up into the gate. They are loading back up into the gate here after the scratch on the 2. Ascot in the building says I'm out of town, so unable to bet. K Reed says Razor Kentucky Derby live stream. Yes. Jimmy the Bag's going to be coming on our show or on my show Friday. We're going to be covering the Oaks on Friday. Jimmy's going to come over here. And then on Saturday, we're going to be doing the live Kentucky Derby over on Pub Sports Radio. So Friday we'll be here, and on Saturday we'll be live Pub Sports Radio. We'll be covering both days, Friday and Saturday. When Jimmy's done his show on Friday, he's going to come over here. So we'll be live full day Friday and on Saturday. Thistledown race 1. They are off and racing here at Thistle. Thistledown's race 1. The 5-horse has shot out to the front. Mutiny, the 5, leads the way. The 1, Crypto Copies in second down the center of the track. And the 4 is in third on the outside, Victory Division. 5, 1, 4, those are your top 3. As they rush down the backstretch. They hit the quarter pole on 25.02. And the 5 is still looking comfortable out front, leading the way. Mutiny as they hit the half pole in 449.52. Doesn't look right. The 5, Mutiny, is out front, leading the way. The 1 is in second on the outside. Crypto, copy your 7-5 favorite. Here comes the 4 on the inside, and the 6 is on the outside. The 6 is at 8-5 in fourth as they come around the final turn. They are coming down the final stretch in Mutiny. The 5 is out front on the inside. Here comes Crypto, copy on the outside. 5-1, those are your top 2. Here comes the 3 and third on the outside. The 5 trying to hold on. Here comes the 1. There goes the 1. 1, 5, 3. 1, 5, 3 is your final over at Thistle. 1, 5, 3 is your final. 1, 5 exactly. If you had it, it's going to be 11-1. 11-1 on the exacta over at Thistle. Mike says, boom! Nice work, Mike. He was all over that one. Says, press the button. Nice work, Mike. Up next, we head back over to Parx Race 2. Parx Race 2 pops off in about 5 minutes. We are 5 minutes away from Parx. We're also 5 likes away from shot time. So if you haven't hit that thumbs up button yet, make sure you hit that like button down below. There's a thumbs up button down below. We got to get to 50 on YouTube so we start taking some shots. So if you haven't already, don't forget to hit that like button down below. Garcia wants to know who wins. Well, let's talk about it. Parx Race 2. It's 1 mile and 70 yards on the dirt. There is one scratch, and that is the 5. The 5 is scratched, so we have a 7-horse field here at Parx Race 2. Parx Race 2, it's a claiming 5K race for horses 3 and up, and the purse is $18K. We take a look at some jockey trainer stats in this one. The top jockey trainer combo is on the 3. 6 races, cashing in at 33%. The top jockey also on the 3 with Michael Sanchez, who's coming off the 5. Michael Sanchez just won the last race. Top jockey in race 2. Top trainer in this one is on the 2 with Felix Koba. 13% winners on 534 races. Here at Parx Race 2, this is the star of the pick 4, star of the pick 3, star of the double. You can also bet win, play, show, exacta, trifecta, superfecta in this one. Here at Parx Race 2, I'm on the 236 exacta box, 236 trifecta box. Here at Parx Race 2, I'm on the 236. 236. My top horse in this one is the 3. Give me back my bullets. The 3 would be my top horse in this one. 236. Exacta box 236. Try for me. Jeff in the building. What up, Jeff? Appreciate you for joining us from Louisiana. 30 pack is on the race 2. 7-3 long shot. 6-8. 7-3 long shot. 6-8. Craig Ford in the building. What up, Craig? Says, what's up, Razor and crew? Let's get that cash. Craig is on the 236 exacta try box. Marco Lou says, I've won an 8 over at Parx Race 2. 1 and 8 for Marco Lou. We are 3 minutes away here from Parx Race 2. And I'm on the 2, 3, 6. Those are also the 3 horses that I'm starting the pick 4 and the pick 3 with. That is the 2, 3, 6. We are 2 minutes away from Parx. We are 2 minutes away from Parx. So let's give a big shout to our sponsor over at Game of Silks. Game of Silks, they are digitalizing the sport of thoroughbred horse racing. They're offering a unique opportunity to purchase digital representations of actual racehorses. So it's kind of like fantasy football, but with horse racing. You buy an avatar and then you buy a Silks racehorse. Your Silks racehorse is tied to a real thoroughbred racehorse. So when your horse races in real life, you have a chance of winning 1% of the purse. And if your horse goes to breeding, you can get paid for that as well. All you have to do is head over to Game of Silks, buy your horse today, and start winning real rewards. This is my horse. I made a stable, cashed it stables. And then I bought a horse, and the horse is Ginger and Spicy. Ginger and Spicy. This is a real life horse, but it's mine digitally. When you buy a horse, you're the only person that owns the horse as well. So nobody else can buy this horse unless I sell it. There's a sell button. I can even sell this horse if I wanted to. So make sure you check out Game of Silks. Real ownership, real races, real rewards. Shout out the Game of Silks. Make sure you check them out if you haven't already. Franklin's Race 2 over at Parx. 3 over the 1, 2, 4, 6. Ryan Parx Race 2, 1, 7, 8. Mike says, I'm going to take a shot with the 3 here at Parx. Old National in the building. Man, that guy, he's good at horse picks, but he's got bad at picking baseball teams. Old National Parx Race 2. He's got a pick 4 in the chat. 1, 4, 6, 7 with the 3, with the 1, 4, 5, with the 2, 3, 5 for Old National. Over at Parx Race 2, they are loading up in the gate. They are loading up in the gate here at Parx. And this is Parx Race 2. We are also at 50 likes. We're at 50 likes. So we will take a shot after this race. We might be able to take a double. Hit that like button down below if you haven't already. Once we get to 60 likes, we get to take 2 shots. We get to take a shot at 50. Once we get to 60, we'll take a double. Parx Race 2, they are off and racing here at Parx. Parx Race 2, they head around the first turn, and the 3 is shot out to the front. Just like we expected. Give me back my bullets is out front at 5-1. That's about a length and a half lead over the 6 on the outside. Zip it, Scotty. The 4, Singing Through the Storm, is in third on the inside rail at 30-1, about 2 lengths back from the lead. In fourth, another length and a half back, is the 8, Horn Beam, at 7-2, making a big move on the outside now as they head down the backstretch. They hit the quarter pole in 23-4 here at Parx Race 2 in this 1 mile and 70 yards on the dirt. They just hit the half pole in 49-3, and the 3 and 6 are side by side now. 3 is on the inside. Give me back my bullets. The 6, Zip It. Scotty is on the outside in second. Now leading the way. 6, 3, 8, 4. Those are your top 4 horses here at Parx. The 6, Zip It. Scotty is taking over the lead and is trying to pull away here as they come around the final turn. But the 4 says not so fast. The 4 is on the inside rail in second at a big price, 30-1. Here comes the 8 on the outside, Hornbeam. The 4 on the inside, 6 down the center, and the 8 on the outside, Hornbeam. Hornbeam, your favorite, is going to get up and win. 8, 6, 4. 8, 6, 4 is your final over at Parx. 8, 6 is your final. 8, 6 if you had it. 13-1. 13-1 on the exacta. I think this 6 held on for a second. It looked like an 8, 6, 4. And yes, the 6 does hold on. 8, 6, 4 is your final. 8, 6 exacta is going to be 13-1. 13-1 on the exacta over at Parx. Up next, we head back over to Thistle. Thistledowns race 2 pops off in about 17 minutes. We are 17 minutes away from Thistledowns race 2. Since we are a little bit of a break till Thistle, it's shot time. We have officially made it to 50 likes. So it is now shot time. Nice work, Jennifer. Says, bang, I will take it. So New in the building. What's up, So New? Appreciate you for joining us. Anytime, my friend, anytime. Shout out to everybody in the chat. We got 120 plus people on YouTube. We're also live on Facebook, Twitch, X, and on Kick. Hit that like button down below if you haven't already. From here on out, we get to take a shot every 10 likes. We start with 50. Once we get to 60, we'll take another one. Once we get to 70, we'll take another one. Guess what happens when we get to 80? We take another one. So hit that thumbs up. Hit that like button down below. Cheers to everybody in the chat. Woo. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Appreciate you for joining us. Mike says, what are we drinking today? 30 packs is Maker's Mark. Look at old Maker's Mark for 30 pack. Can't go wrong with that. For me, I have some Fireball. I have some good old Fireball. We are also at 54 likes. Once we get to 60 likes, we will take another. We are 15 minutes away from Thistle. 15 minutes away from Thistle, so let's talk about it. Thistledown race 2. It is a 6 furlong race on the dirt. There are no scratches. It is a 9-horse field. 9-horse field here at Thistle. Thistledowns race 2. It's an allowance race for horses that have never won twice. It's for fillies and mares 3 and up, and the purse is $36K. We take a look at some jockey trainer stats in this one. The top jockey trainer combos on the 6. Pride and Attitude. 34 races, cashing in at 24%. The top jockey in this one, you got Angel Diaz on the 2. Angel Diaz cashing in 16%. Diaz is coming off the 1 and the 8 now on the 2. The top trainer in this one is on the 3, Jason DaCosta. 15% winners on 331 races. We take a look at the changes here. The 1 horse has the different jockey. There's no changes on the 2 or the 3. The 4 and the 5 both have different jockeys. No changes on the 6. The 7, 8, and 9 all have different jockeys. And the 8 and 9 both have blinkers on. Those are your changes. Those are your jockey trainer stats here for Thistledowns Race 2. Here at Thistledowns Race 2, this is the start of the pick 3, start of the double. You can also bet win, play, show, exacta, trifecta, and superfecta in this one. Here at Thistledowns Race 2, I'm on the 247. 247 exacta box, 247 trifecta box here at Thistle. And this is Thistledowns Race 2. And we're still about 12 minutes away. 12 minutes away from Thistle. Still 12 minutes away from Thistle. After Thistle, we're going to head back over to Parx Race 3. Parx Race 3 pops off in about 18 minutes. We are less than an hour away from Will Rogers Downs. We have Will Rogers Downs popping off at 2:15. So we are about 58 minutes away. We are 58 minutes away from Will Rogers Downs. See if we got any updates on basketball. I did see Maxey is now questionable. Said Maxey was questionable. He wasn't at shoot around. Doesn't make any sense. You see the total dropped down to 205. Yeah, Tyrese Maxey now questionable on Monday. He didn't participate in shoot around. Didn't participate in shoot around. We are 11 minutes away from Thistle. 11 minutes away from Thistle. We're also 2 likes away from shot time. We are 2 likes away from shot time. So if you haven't hit that thumbs up button yet, make sure you hit that thumbs up like button down below. We are 10 minutes away from Thistle. And we are 16 minutes away from Parx. 16 minutes away from Parx Race 3. Paul likes the 4 over at Windsor. Windsor, Paul likes the 4. Get it now. The 4 over at Windsor. Mike Lewis is going over a race 2. He's got Thistledowns. He's going with the 8 win, place, and show. Biggest price on the board. Mike Lewis is going win, play, show on the 8. Elaine in the house. What up, Elaine? Good morning, Razor, and thanks for your coverage today of horse racing. Win big and good luck to you. Shout out to Elaine. Appreciate the support as always. We are 8 minutes away from race 2 here at Thistle. We are 14 minutes away from Parx Race 3. And we are 54 minutes away from race 1 over at Will Rogers Downs. We are 8 minutes away here from Thistle. 8 minutes away from Thistle. Thistledowns race 2. In this race, I'm on the 2, 4, and 7. 2, 4, 7 in this race. My top horse is the 7. Feeling easy. Feeling easy. The 7 is my top horse in this one. Right now, the 7 at 9-2. 9-2 on the 7. Getting some pretty good odds on that 7. Steve G says 60. It's shot time. Shout out to everybody in the chat. We have reached 60 likes here on YouTube. So that means it is shot time. We are live right now on Facebook, YouTube, Twitch, X, and on Kick. Every 10 likes we get on YouTube, we take another shot. So if you haven't hit that like button yet, if you haven't subscribed over on YouTube, hop on over. Come on over to YouTube. Hit that thumbs up button. Once we get to 70 likes, we will take another. This one is for 60. Cheers to 60 likes. Whew. Once we get to 70, we will take another. We are 5 minutes away here from Thistle. 5 minutes away from Thistle. Looks like it's getting ready to be riders up here. Getting ready for riders up here at Thistle. Jared Bush in the house has got 2769. 2769 over at Thistle. And over at Parx, he's got race 3, the 8 to win. 8 to win for Jared. They are headed towards the track here at Thistle. Thistledowns race 2. They are headed towards the track. Right now, the 9 horse is your big favorite, 9-5. Now 8-5. 8 to 5, the 9 is your current favorite. Biggest price on the board is the 5, Halo Effect, 34 to 1. Now the 8. The 8 is at 36 to 1. 36 to 1 on the 8. Those are your two biggest prices, the 5 and the 8. Here at Thistledowns Race 2, I am on the 247. 247. Ryan got some Parx action in the chat. 356. 356 for Ryan. Jared says played Tokyo last night, 61 to 1 and 40 to 1, 41 to 1 last night. Nice work, Jared. Jared also says he has some MLB plays for us. Jared's got some MLB for us. We are 2 minutes away from Thistle. We are 2 minutes away from Thistle. After Thistle, we're going to head right back over to Parx Race 3. We got Parx Race 3 popping off in 7 minutes. We are 7 minutes away from Parx Race 3. Over at Thistledowns Race 2, we are 1 minute away. We are 1 minute away from Thistle. Since we're still a minute away from Thistle, I'm going to run to the bathroom. Going to run a quick commercial. We'll be right back after this quick word from BetU.
BetUS, America's favorite sportsbook and casino. Live betting and racebook. We're celebrating 30 years with a historic offer. A 125% sign-up bonus on your first 3 deposits. Plus 10% gambler's insurance. Get started today. BetUS, where the game begins.
We are 1 minute away from Thistle. We are 1 minute away from Thistle. Jared Bush got some Phillies, Brewers, Toronto Tigers, Baltimore money line, says Jared. 30 packs has a double at Thistle 9-4. 9-4 for 30 pack. Ryan's got a Parx Race 3, pick 3, 3-5-6 with a 2-4-6 with a 2-3-5. Margo Luce has single to 6 at Parx Race 3. Jennifer's got some action over at Thistle Race 2, exacta box 4-9. Win on the 9, win play show on the 4. Zane in the building. What up, Zane? Don Johnson says, shot time. We got to get to 70. We got to get to 70 likes for shot time, or we need someone to become a member. Steve G says 17-5 record in MLB so far. Hate watching it, but I'll make money on fading the Rockies up 12.5 units. Nice work, Steve G. Nice work. Over at Thistle, they are headed towards the gate. They are headed towards the gate here at Thistle. After Thistle, we're going to head over to Parx Race 3. Parx Race 3 pops off in 3 minutes. Over at Parx Race 3, I'm on the 3, 6, and 8. I'm on the 3, 6, 8 over at Parx. Skills in the building. What up, Skills? You got 249 over at Thistle. 249 over at Thistle for Skills. We are at 67 likes. We got to get to 70 likes for shot time. Or we need someone to become a member or gift a membership. Every 10 likes, every new member, we take a shot as a thank you and a welcome. So if you haven't hit that like button yet, if you haven't hit that thumbs up button yet, make sure you hit those buttons down below. Don't forget to subscribe to the channel as well. Right now we are at 4.7K. 4.7K. We're trying to get to 5,000 subscribers. We're trying to get to 5,000 subscribers, so please subscribe if you haven't already. Thistledown Race 2. They're in the gate. And they're off and racing at Thistle. Shout out to Snizzle says, Razor, got off work early. I'm going to stop at the liquor store and join you. Let's go, Ick. Ick Snizzle, join us on Thistledown opening day. Thistledown to 2. Kissing Metals is shot out to the front on the inside rail at 7-1. Here comes Dulce Marie. The 9 is in second on the outside. Your even money favorite, 2-9. Those are your top 2 here at Thistle. Kissing Metals is on the inside rail. The 9 is on the outside. Here comes the 4. Brief Encounter in third down the center of the track, making a big move on the outside. 9-2-4. Those are your top 3 here as they come around the final turn. The 9, the even money favorite, is taking over the lead. The 5 is doing the Michael Jackson moonwalk, is dropped into third. Here comes the 4 in second on the outside. The 4 is flying down the center of the track, and the 4 is taking over the lead. 4-9. Here comes the 6 and 3 on the outside. It's a 4-6-3. 4-6-3 is your final at Thistle. 4-6-3 is your final. Brief Encounter, the 4 at 9-2. 9-2 on the 4 is your winner. We don't get the exacta or the try, but we are moving on in the early pick 4. We did have that 4 in our pick 4. So we are moving on in the pick 4. And the 4 at 9-2 is your winner. 4-6 is your final. Four, 6, 3, 5. 4, 6, 3, 5 is your final. We move right over to Parx. We move right over to Parx Race 3, and they are off and racing here at Parx. Parx Race 3, the 8 has shot out to the front. Rex Quandu. The 8 at 4-1 leads the way by about 2.5 lengths. The 3 is in second on the inside rail, large, and here comes Midnight Cat. The 6 in third on the outside. 8, 3, 6. Those are your top 3 here at Parx as they make their way towards the final turn. They hit the half pole in 47-2, and the 8 still leads the way. Here comes the 6 in second, and the 3 is now in third as they come around the final turn. The 3 is looking loaded on the inside rail. The 3 hits the inside rail perfectly. The 3 is taking over the lead. The 6 is now in second, and here comes the 7 in third on the outside. 3, 6, 7. Those are your top 3, and that is your final. 3, 6, 7, 5. 3, 6, 7, 5 is your final over at Parx. The 3 large is your winner. Tyler says, what happened to that 9? Holy moly. Xnizzle says, shot time. We have reached 70 likes. Every 10 likes, we get to take another shot. So if you haven't hit that like button yet, make sure you hit that like button down below. Like, subscribe, share the video. Once we get to 80 likes, we'll take another shot. We got 105 plus people on YouTube. We're also live on Facebook, Instagram, YouTube, and on X. Hit that like button down below if you haven't already. Cheers to 70 likes. Once we get to 80, we'll take another. Ooh, 70 likes. Once we get to 80, once we get another member, we will take another. Trisha M in the building. What up, Trish? It's a good day, my friends. I hope everyone made money this weekend. It says that there is a Breeders' Cup meetup this year. Any chatters know Delmar? Where's the best seating there? Oh, we are supposed to do a Breeders' Cup meetup at Delmar. We have not set it up yet, but we are supposed to set one up. Jared says, so mad at myself missing that 4's workout. And it's official. 3, 6, 7, 5. 3, 6, 7, 5 is your final over at Parx. Up next, we head back over to Thistle. Thistledown's race 3 popped off in 20 minutes. We are 20 minutes away from Thistledown's race 3. Thistledowns, race 3. Let's talk about it. Here at Thistledowns, race 3. This is the start of the pick 6, start of the pick 3, start of the double. You can also bet win, play, show, exacta, trifecta, and superfecta. See what else we got here. Thistledowns race 3. It's a start optional claim for $8K. It's for horses 3 and up, and the purse is $20K. The 3 horse has been scratched. So we have a 7-horse field here at Thistle. Thistledowns race 3. Let's take a look at some jockey trainer stats in this one. The top jockey trainer combos on the 5. Ice Blast. 17 races, cashing in at 24%. The top jockey in this one, you got Diaz on the 2. Angel Diaz cashing in 16%. Angel Diaz is coming off of the 5. The top trainer in this one is also on the 5. You also have the trainer on the 4 and the 7. Johanna Uridia has cashed in 14% on 711 races. Nestor is cashed in 14% on 721 races. Both of those trainers are cashing in at 14%. You got the same trainer on the 4 and the 7. We take a look at the changes in this one. No changes on the 1. Different jockey on the 2. The 3 is scratched. No changes on the 4. The 5 is a different jockey. No changes on the 6. This 7 is moving up in distance, going from 6 furlongs to 8 furlongs with a different jockey. And the 8 horse has no changes. Thistledowns race 3. We are 17 minutes away. 17 minutes away from Thistle. Trisha M says tickets are on sale today. Tickets on sale today. Jared Bush is going to play Woodbine and Mountaineer tonight. Maybe you're talking about harness racing, Woodbine? Woodbine harnesses? Is that what you're talking about? Nick Miller in the building says, hello all. First time watching the stream and nice to see folks handicapping the weekday tracks. Thank you, Nick Miller, for joining us. We are live Monday through Friday. This is Racing with Razor. I'm your host, RazorSharpPicks. You can find me on all social medias. All you got to do is search RazorSharpPicks. We handicap Monday through Friday. We do some Saturday shows, but not many. I will be live for the Kentucky Derby. We will be live Kentucky Derby. But yes, we are live Monday through Friday. And we handicap every single track, every single race that is going here in the U.S. We have some great handicappers in the chat. They drop their bets in the chat. And they also drop the UK bets in as well. If you got any bets you want to share with us, drop them in the chat. If not, we have some great handicappers if you're looking for picks as well. Appreciate you for joining us. Thistledowns race 3. Thistledowns race 3. This is the start of the pick 6, start of the pick 3. I'm still alive in the early pick 4. And in this race, I'm on the 1, 4, and 5. I'm on the 1, 4, 5 exacta box. 1, 4, 5 trifecta box. Here at Thistledowns race 3. Thistledowns race 3. I'm alive in the pick 4 to the 1, 4, 5. And those are the 3 horses that I'll be using in the pick 3. I'll be doing a pick 3. And those are the 3 horses that I'll be using, the 1, 4, and 5. We are 15 minutes away from Thistle. We are 15 minutes away from Thistle. So let's give a big shout out to our sponsor, over at BetUS. And let's show you guys how to make a bet here at BetUS. Let's log into our account here. I will make myself smaller so you can see how to put the bet in as well. Shout out to everybody in the chat. And shout out to our sponsor, BetUS. You head over to the race book and you find our track. You head over to Thistledown and you click pick 3. We do our pick 3s for $1. And in race 3, I'm on the 1, 4, 5. In race 4, I'm on the 6, 8, 9. And in race 5, I'm on the 3, 4, 5. Add the bet slip. Scroll up top. Make sure you got it right. 1, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, 3, 4, 5. Submit the bet. If you do it for $1, it's going to cost you $27. If you do it for $1, it's going to cost you $27. This is my Thistledowns pick 3. And I just dropped it in the chat. Shout out to BetUS. If you guys haven't already checked them out, make sure you check them out because they're giving away 125% bonus. 125% bonus. So all you have to do is click that link down below, sign up today, and you're going to get 125% bonus when you sign up. You're also going to get sign-up bonuses on your first 3 deposits. So not just your first one, but your first 3 deposits. Shout out to BetUS. Make sure you check them out.
BetUS, America's favorite sportsbook and casino. Live betting and racebook. We're celebrating 30 years with a historic offer. A 125% sign-up bonus on your first 3 deposits. Plus 10% gambler's insurance. Get started today. BetUS, where the game begins.
Shout out to BetUS. Shout out to Wine Time Sports in the building, my guy. It's raining, my brother. Good to see you as always. And let's get that cash out to Wine Time. Greg Ford's got some Thistle 157. 157 for Craig Ford. Also, guys, make sure you follow Wine Time Sports on Twitter. Make sure you give him a follow. Trying to grow his following. He's dropping picks on his feed. So make sure you guys give my guy a follow over on X, Wine Time Sports. Shout out to my guy. We're also 3 likes away from shot time. I don't know about you, but I'm ready for another shot. So if you haven't hit that thumbs up button yet, make sure you hit that like button. We got to get to 80 likes, or we need someone to become a member or gift a membership. Every time we get a new member, we take a shot as a thank you and a welcome. So hit that like button down below if you haven't already. Or if your name's not green, become a member. We are 11 minutes away here from Thistle. And over at Thistle, I'm on the 1, 4, 5. We are 11 minutes away from Thistle. We are 12 minutes away from Parx. Since they go so close together, we're not going to be able to break down Parx after Thistle. So let's break it down now. Parx Race 4. Let's talk about it. Parx Race 4. It's a 7-furlong race on the dirt. We have no scratches. It is a 8-horse field. We take a look at some stats here. We'll go through the race first. It's a claiming 12.5K race. Horses that have never won 2 races lifetime. It's for horses 3 and up, and the purse is $23K. We take a look at some jockey trainer stats in this one. The top jockey trainer combo is on the 4. 18 races, cashing in at 44%. The top jockey says Paco, but I don't think Paco's here today. Oh, wait. What am I talking about? Got the other screen up. Top jockey in this one, you got Paco Lopez. Paco Lopez is on the 4-horse. Paco Lopez is cashing 18%. The top trainer in this one is also on the 4-horse. The trainer on the 4 is also the trainer of the 5. 14% winners on 307 races. We take a look at the changes in this one. The 1 and the 2 have no changes. The 3 and the 4 both have different jockeys. The 5 is no changes. The 6 has blinkers on. The 7, different jockey, different trainer, was claimed for $7.5K last time out. And the 8 has no changes. Those are your changes. Those are your jockey trainer stats here for Parx Race 4. Nick Miller's got some Thistle pick 3, 567 with the 5-9 with the all. $42. $42 for Nick. 567 with the 5-9 with the all. Trisha Adamson's Wine Time followed, and congrats on the wedding. Yes. Wine Time, congrats on the wedding. Donut Silk says it's beautiful in Cleveland for this Thistle opening day. Shout out to Donut Silks in the building. Steve G says, let's get it at Thistle. We are live in the early pick 4 at Thistle as well. Here at Parx Race 4, the way I'm trying to get paid here is I'm on the 1, 4, 7. I'm on the 1, 4, 7 here at Parx. 147 exacta box, 147 trifecta box here at Parx. When I use 3 horses, I do it for $3. $3 exacta box, $3 trifecta box. Nick Miller says, Thistle is my home track. I live about 30 minutes away. Oh, man, we got another Cleveland guy coming in soon. That's his home track as well. We got a couple people in the chat from Cleveland. We got Donut Silks. We got Nick Miller. We got X-Nizzle. I see y'all, Cleveland, trying to take over. Cleveland's trying to take over the stream. I see you guys out there. Over at Parx Race 4, we are 7 minutes away. We are 7 minutes away from Parx Race 4, and I'm on the 147. 147. Marco Lou's got the 5-6 at Parx. And Don Johnson says, shot time. We have reached 80 likes. We're at 81 likes. If you haven't hit that like button yet down below, don't forget to hit that like button. We are now at 80 likes, so that means it is shot time. Shout out to everybody in the chat. We're also at 4.72K subscribers. So don't forget to subscribe down below. Hit that like button, and let's win some money. Shot time, says Best Bam Life. Cheers to 80 likes. Once we get to 90 likes, we'll take another. Woo. 80 likes. Once we get to 90, we will take another. Nick Miller says Parx race 4, 20 to win on the 5. 20 to win on the 5. Craig Ford is on the 168 over at Parx. 168. We are 4 minutes away from Thistle. We are 5 minutes away from Parx. I don't know. I think Parx will probably pop off first. Thistledowns, they like to take their time. They like to take their time over at Thistle. You got Parx in 5 minutes, Thistle in 4 minutes. Well, Parx is on the track already, and Thistledown, they're still in the paddock. And the jockeys aren't even on the horses yet. So my guess is Parx is going to pop off first. Because the horses or the jockeys aren't even on the horses yet at Thistle. Thistledown race 3. We are 3 minutes away. 3 minutes away from Thistle. And we are 4 minutes away from Parx. We are 4 minutes away from Parx. Scotty in the building says, what up, Razor? Parx race 4, 5, 6, 8. 5, 6, 8 for Scotty Moneybags. Govender says, what's your best bet for the day? I did post my best bet in the members section here on YouTube for all gold members. So if you're not a YouTube member yet, become a YouTube member now. You can jump on board for the entire month. It's only $9.99. $9.99. My top play for day has been posted in the Gold Club members section. And if you want to get my plays every single day, then you can do so by jumping on board over at Dub Club. Click that link down below. It'll send you right over to my Dub Club. You can join for 3 days. You can join for 1 week, or you can join for 1 month. We've had 5 straight winning days, and today we go for 6 straight. We are going for 6 straight winning days. And I have 1 play posted so far. 1 play posted so far. My best bet posted in the member section. We are 2 minutes away from Parx. 2 minutes away from Parx. Skills got to pick 4 at Parx. 1, 4, 7, 8 with the 1, 3, 5 with the 6 with the 1, 5, 6, 7, 10. Let's go, Skills. Let's get it. Marco Lou's got the 5, 6 over the 1, 5, 6, 7, 8 over the 1, 7, 8 over the 1, 7, 8 try and super at Parx. Jared Bush says, nice, Razor. Keep going. I put my MLB in the chat. Thank you, Jared. Parx race 4. We are 1 minute away. We are 1 minute away from Parx. Parx Race 4, they are headed towards the gate. They are headed towards the gate here at Parx. After Parx, we're going to head right back over to Thistle. We are going to head over to Thistle right after this one. Jennifer's got some Parx action. Exact the box 1-7. Win on the 1. Win, play, show on the 7. Christopher in the building. What up, Christopher? Says, hi, Razor. How are you, my friend? Just popping in chat to say good luck as we are 11 days away until Kentucky Hopes and the Derby. Can you feel it in the air? Christmas is coming, says Christopher. It's the best 2 minutes in sports. Filbert's got the inside. Feels good. 1, 2, 3 box for Filbert over at Parx. Christopher says, I want to see a ton of shot times until then. Let's go, Christopher. Mike Lillard's got Thistle Race 4, 7-8, win, place, show. Bill is in the building. What up, Bill? Appreciate you for joining us, my guy. They are loading up in the gate here at Parx Race 4. Parx Race 4. They are loading up in the gate. After this race, we're going to head over to Thistle. We got Thistledown Race 3. Still about 2 minutes away. 2 minutes away from Thistle. Here at Parx Race 4, they are loading up in the gate. Waiting on the 8 on the outside here. Ira the Icon. Waiting on the 8. The 8 is in the gate. They're all in line. And they're off and racing here at Parx. Shout out to the 100+ people joining us on YouTube. We are also live on Facebook, Twitch, X, and on Kick. If you haven't already, don't forget to hit that like button down below. Don't forget to share the video and subscribe if you haven't already. Parx Race 4. They are off and racing here at Parx. Parx Race 4, the 3 horses shot out to the front. Keep them talking. The 3 at 35-1 leads the way. Here comes the 6, Booster Shot in second on the outside. Booster Shot at 4-1 now leads the way as they come around the final turn. 6-3, those are your top 2. The 6, Booster Shot, is out front. Here comes the 8 on the outside in second. Ira the Icon, but in second. I don't know if anyone's going to catch the 6 here. Here comes the 2 in third on the inside rail. But the 6, Booster Shot, is your winner. 6, 8, 2, 7. 6, 8, 2, 7 is your final here at Parx. The 6, Booster Shot, who lost his last race by 25 lengths, is your winner here at Parx. 6, 8, 2. 6, 8, 2 is your final. Nice job, Craig, says catch it. Nice work. Nice work, Craig. Let's head right over to Thistle, see where they're at. It looks like they're headed towards the gate. They are headed towards the gate here at Thistle. Race 3. Over at Thistledowns, race 3. They are loading up in the gate. Scotty got the exacted 2. Let's go, Scotty. Nice work. Scotty, coming in. Cash and press a button. Nice work, Scotty. Nice work, Craig. Over at Thistledown, race 3. They are off and racing here at Thistledown, race 3. The 1 horse has shot out to the front. The 1, Kadish, leads the way. The 5, Ice Blast, is in second by a length. And another 2 lengths back in third. The 4, Itasca, the 4, is in third as they head down the backstretch. They hit the quarter pole in 24.24, and the 1, Kadesh, still leads the way. Ice Blast is right there in second on the outside, and here comes the 4 in third. 1, 5, 4, those are your top 3. Here comes My Brother Cam, the 2 in fourth on the inside rail, about 3.5 lengths back from the lead. They hit the half pole in 48.86 as they make their way towards the final turn. The 1 and the 5 still lead the way, but My Brother Cam, the 2, is right there in third, making a big move on the outside. 1, 5, 2, those are your top 3. They are coming around the final turn, down the final stretch. The 1 is out front on the inside, but here comes the 5. Ice Blast on the outside. 5, 1, those are your top 2. 1 is battling back on the inside, but the 5's not going to let him catch him. 5, 1, 2, 6. 5, 1, 2, 6 is your final at Thistle. 5, 1 is your final. Ice Blast, the 5, gets it done. Kadesh, the 1, gets in second. We got to head right over to Will Rogers Downs, race 1. Will Rogers Downs, race 1, pops off in 7 minutes. We are 7 minutes away from Will Rogers Downs. Over at WRD race 1, I'm on the 1, 2, and 5. I'm on the 1, 2, 5 over at Will Rogers Downs. 1, 2, 5 exacta box, 1, 2, 5 trifecta box here at Will Rogers Downs race 1. We are 6 minutes away here from Will Rogers Downs. And this is Will Rogers Downs race 1. Will Rogers Downs race 1. I'm on the 1, 2, 5. 1, 2, 5. The 1 would be my top horse. And the 2 is my price horse. 1, 2, 5. We are 5 minutes away from Will Rogers Downs race 1. We are 18 minutes away from Parx race 5. And over at Thistle, race 3 has just ended. 5, 1, 2, 6. 5126 is your final at Thistle. Paul says, watching UK, be with you shortly. Will Rogers down. Craig Ford is on the 1, 2, 5. Paul says 2-9 singles over at Ireland. 30 packs is Will Rogers race 1, $5 pick. 3 over the 1, 2, 4. 3 over the 1, 2, 4. We are 3 minutes away from Will Rogers Downs race 1. And I'm on the 1, 2, 5. Will Rogers down, race 1. We are 2 minutes away. We are 2 minutes away from Will Rogers Downs. Since we got still 2 minutes away, let's give a big shout out to our sponsor over at Game of Silks. Game of Silks. Game of Silks is digitalizing the sport of thoroughbred horse racing. They are offering a unique opportunity to purchase digital representations of actual racehorses. So this is kind of like an investment with horse racing, like fantasy football, but with horse racing. Real ownership, real races, and you can win real rewards. All you have to do is click that link over at Game of Silks. I just posted a link in the chat. You click that link, you buy an avatar, and then you buy a horse. Your horse is linked to a real-life horse. So when your horse races in real life, when your horse goes to breeding, you can win real cash. Shout out to Game of Silks. I got my very first horse, Ginger and Spicy. Buy yours today. You can get your very first horse as well. Shout out the Game of Silks. Real ownership, real races, real rewards. We are 1 minute away from Will Rogers down. Nick Miller's got race 1, $20 exacto, 1 with the 2, 4. 1 with the 2, 4. They are loading up in the gate here at Will Rogers Downs. We are also at 86 likes. We are 4 likes away from shot time here on YouTube. If you haven't hit that thumbs up button yet, make sure you hit that like button down below. We also take a shot every time we get a new member of the channel. So if you like the show, you want to support the show, you want more shows, all the support is much appreciated. All you have to do is click that join button down below. Become a member today or gift a membership every time we take another shot. Will Rogers down, race 1. They are off and racing here at Will Rogers Downs. Will Rogers down race 1. The 2 horses shot out to the front on the inside rail at 18-1. The 3 is in second down the center, and here comes the 4 and the 5 on the outside, and the 1 in Bond We Trust is about 2 lengths back from the lead, but in last because they are 4 wide out front as they come around the final turn. The 2 is on the inside. The 3 is down the center. Here comes the 5 on the outside. That 1 that was in the back is trying to squeeze through the middle now. In Bond We Trust is on the outside. 3 is on the inside. 1-3, 1-3, 1-3 is your final. 1-3-2. 1-3-2 is your final at Will Rogers Downs. 1-3-2 is your final. 1-3-2. In Bond We Trust, the 1 gets it done. Hey, Scooby-Doo gets in second. And like me, the 2 is in third. 1-3-2. 1-3-2 is your final. Just my pops in the building. Says 109 watching and only 87 likes. Hit that like button if you haven't already. Up next, we head over to Parx. We got Parx Race 5 in 11 minutes. Let's hit this refresh button, get some things updated here. And there we go. Parx Race 5 pops off in 10 minutes. We are 10 minutes away from Parx. And this is Parx Race 5. Bill says, your horse's name sounds like a hooker I used to know. Craig is on the 3-5-6. Three, 5, 6 for Craig 4. Parx Race 5. We're 10 minutes away. So let's talk about it. Parx Race 5. It's a 6 furlong race on the dirt. There is 1 scratch, and that is the 9. The 9 is scratched. So we now have a 10-horse field here at Parx Race 5. Parx Race 5, it's a claiming 5K for horses 3 and up. And the purse is $18K. We take a look at some jockey trainer stats in this one. The top jockey trainer combos on the 6. 4 races cashing in at 25%. The top jockey in this one is on the 3. 15% winners for Julio Hernandez. Top trainer in this one is on the 6 with Albright. Amy Albright, 18% winners on 173 races. We take a look at the changes here at Parx Race 5. The 1 horse has no changes. The 2 is cutting back from 7 furlongs. The 3 is cutting back from 8.5 furlongs. Also has a different jockey. The 4 has a different jockey. There's no changes on the 5. The 6 has a different jockey. The 7 is cutting back from 7 furlongs. The 8 is cutting back from 6.5 furlongs. The 9 is scratched. There's no changes on the 10. And the 11 has a different jockey. Those are your changes. Those are your jockey trainer stats for Parx Race 5. Swami wants to know Will Rogers Downs results. And it was 1-3-2. 1-3-2. Marco says, I have the 5 here at Parx. Greg is on the 3-5-6. And Ascot says, it's shot time. We have reached 90 likes. 90 likes. That means it's shot time. If you haven't hit that like button yet, make sure you hit that like button down below. We got to get to 100 likes so we can take another one. This one is for 90. When we get a new member, when we get a gift of membership, when we get to 100 likes, we'll take another one. Cheers to 90 likes. 90 likes. Once we get to 100, we will take another one. Here at Parx Race 5, the way I'm trying to get paid here, Parx Race 5, I'm on the 138. We are swinging for some fences here at Parx Race 5. In the chat. I'm on the 138 exacta box, trifecta box here at Parx Race 5. 138. We are 6 minutes away from Parx. We are 5 minutes away from Parx. Bill says, yeah, the Knicks are going to beat the Sixers in the series, and Boston is going to have a problem. No problem with Miami. Paul says, boom, South Shore. Nice work, Paul. We are 5 minutes away from Parx. We are 10 minutes away from Thistle. And we are 18 minutes away from Will Rogers Downs. And that is Will Rogers Downs Race 2. Will Rogers Downs Race 2 pops off in 18 minutes. We are 18 minutes away from Will Rogers Downs. We are 4 minutes away from Parx. 4 minutes away from Parx. So let's give a big shout out to our sponsor over at Horseshoe Indianapolis. I don't know about you guys, but I am ready to handicap some Indy. Horseshoe Indianapolis, they are going to be live this week. Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday. So we are going to be handicapping their track Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday. If you haven't already checked out Horseshoe Indianapolis, make sure you check them out because they cover it all. They got quarter horses and they have thoroughbred horses. If you're in the area, make sure you stop by. They have 83 screens. They have 123 days of racing live. So stop by, say hello, and cash some tickets. Shout out to Horseshoe Indianapolis. They are live Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday this week. We are 3 minutes away here from Parx. 3 minutes away from Parx Race 5. After Parx, we're going to cover Thistle. After Thistle, we're going to go right over to Will Rogers Downs. Jared Bush got some pick for Parx Race 4. Going to play $10 per place and show 1/6 exacta box. So Jared's playing the 10 for place and show as his price. But he's playing the 1/6 exacta box. I think. We are 1 minute away from Parx. 1 minute away from Parx Race 5. And over at Parx, they got a huge card today. 11 races. 11 races over at Parx. They are headed towards the gate here at Parx. Headed towards the gate here at Parx. Jared says Encino is in the Derby. Jared Bush got that horse 35-1 future. Good old Brad Cox. Brad Cox horse. Over at Parx Race 5, they are loading up in the gate. They are loading up in the gate here at Parx. And it's Parx Race 5. Don Johnson, 1-3-10-11 box over at Parx. And Paul says the 7 at Parx, the show only. Parx Race 5. They're in the gate. And they're off and racing here at Parx. Parx Race 5. The 4 is shot out to the front along with the 5 just in spite of it. And the 6 is in third on the outside, Martin Kelly. 4, 5, 6. Those are your top 3 here. As they head down the backstretch, the 4 and 5 are out front side by side as they hit the quarter pole in 23 and flat. Here comes the 3 in the inside, now in third. Motivation. The 3 is now in third down the center of the track. The 4, Refund Wriggler, starting the moonwalk through the Michael Jackson at 70-1, has dropped back into fourth. The 5, your favorite, leads the way at 4-5. The 3 is in second on the outside as they come around the final turn. Just in spite of it, the 5 is going to make this one look easy. Your big favorite, we can't beat them. The 5 at 4 to 5 is your winner. 5, 3, 10. 5, 3, 10 is your final over at Parx. 5, 3, 10 is your final. 5, 3, 10. 5, 3 exactly. If you had it, it's going to be 12 to 1. 12 to 1 on the exacta. Greg says, cha-ching! Nice work, Craig. Jared says, 10, the show. Boom! Nice call, Jared. And the 10 to show. 10 went off at 27 to 1. 27 to 1 over at Parx. The 10 at 27 to 1 gets in third. But the 5, just in spite of it, at 4 to 5, is your winner. Up next, we head over to Thistledown's Race 4. We have Thistledown Race 4 in 1 minute. We are 1 minute away. Bill says the Dallas Mavericks are running out of time. If they don't win a game, is it concerning? Bill, it's one game, Bill. They lost one game. Running out of time? Come on, Bill. Stop it. They lost one game. They got plenty of time, Bill. They're fine. They're fine. Ricardo in the building says, Razor, you're the best, bro. I'm always watching, smiling, watching your show, bro. Appreciate you, Ricardo. Always supporting the squad. What up, Ricardo? Scotty says, got the pick 4 at Parx. Didn't pay much. We'll roll over to the next one. Nice work, Scotty. Roll over and let's cash a big one. We are 1 minute away from Thistle. We are 1 minute away from Thistle. We're also 6 likes away from shot time. We got 120 plus people in the chat here on YouTube. If you haven't already, please hit that thumbs up button. There's a like button down below. Please like the video and subscribe. Subscribe to the channel, as this is Racing with Razor. And we are live Monday through Friday. Monday through Friday, we pop off at 12:30. And we go till about 4:30. So we got 4 hours of handicapping Monday through Friday. So if you like horse racing, if you like talking horses, if you like winning money, please subscribe down below. Hit that like button. And don't forget to turn your notifications on. You'll get notified every time we go live. And also, if you want to support the show, if you like the show, if you want to do more shows, if you want to keep the show going, it is much appreciated if you become a member. It's only $4.99 for the entire month. That comes out to 16 cents a day. So if you like the show, please support the show. It's only 16 cents a day. $4.99 for the entire month. All the support is much, much appreciated. Thistledown Race 4. We are 1 minute away, as it looks like they are headed towards the gate. They are headed towards the gate here at Thistle. And this is Thistledown's Race 4. Right now, the 9 is your 4 to 5 favorite. 4 to 5 favorite on the 9. Over at Thistledown's Race 4, they are headed towards the gate. They are headed towards the gate here at Thistle. And this is Thistledown's race 4. We are live in the pick 4 to the 6, 8, 9. 6, 8, 9 is who we have here at Thistle. Thistle race 4. I'm alive in the pick 4 to the 6, 8, and 9. Jake says, making my way down to Delaware Park for opening day. Let's go. Are you coming up? That's a Wednesday. You're coming for opening day or opening weekend? Opening day is Wednesday. I'll be there Wednesday. If you're there for opening day, I'll be there as well. Over at Thistle, I'm on the 6, 8, 9. 6, 8, 9 over at Thistledowns race 4. Over at Thistledowns race 4, they are loading up in the gate. Nice, Jake will be there on Wednesday. Let's go, Jake. That's going to be dope. Let's go. Paul Thompson says, Nancy from the block. That is the 2. That is the 2 horse at 15 to 1. Paul Thompson likes the 2. Thistledown, race 4. They're in the gate. And they're off and racing here at Thistle. Shout out to Marv in the building. What up, Marv? Here at Thistledown, race 4. The 5 and the 9. Those are your top 2 horses here. The 5 is on the inside rail. Beautiful score. The 9, Lightning Latte, is in second on the outside at even money. About 5 lengths back. Here comes the 4 now in third, making a big move on the outside. Now only 2 lengths back from the lead. 5, 9, those are your top 2, and the 4 is now in third as they come around the final turn. The 5 is on the inside rail. Beautiful score. The 9, Lightning Latte, is on the outside. Here comes Cora Corona, the 4 in third on the outside. 5, 9, 4. 5 is down the center. And the 5, beautiful score, is your winner. 5, 9, 4. 5, 9, 4 is your final at Thistle. 5, 9, 4. 5, 9, 4 is your final over at Thistledowns. 5, 9 exacta if you had it. 5, 9 is going to pay 12 to 1. 12 to 1 on the exacta over at Thistle. We move right over to Will Rogers Downs. Excuse me. Will Rogers Downs pops off in 2 minutes. Greg Forts is kind of chalky, but we're cashing him. Nice work, Craig. Got some rollover funds, it sounds like. Will Rogers Downs, race 2. It's a 6 furlong race on the dirt. It's a mating claiming 7.5K race for fillies and mares. 3-0. And the purse is $10K. I'm going to try and beat the favorite here. And I'm just going to play the 2 and the 4. I'm just going to play the 2 and the 4. See if I can beat this favorite. I do like the 2, Hot Lips. Hot Lips at a nice price as well. Bill says go to 6, 8, 9. Will Rogers, race 2. Looks like they are headed towards the gate. They are heading towards the gate here at Will Rogers Downs. We are also at 4.72K subscribers. So if you haven't hit that subscribe button down below yet, make sure you subscribe down below. We're also 4 likes away from shot time. 4 likes away from shot time. So if you haven't hit that like button yet, make sure you hit that like button down below. Jed Hav likes the 4 to win. Craig Ford is on the 1-4-5 over at Will Rogers Downs. Bill says, how about those Winnipeg Jets, says Bill. We are 1 minute away from Will Rogers Down, race 2. 1 minute away. So let's bring on your first guest of the day. Opening day, where he's from. They got Thistledowns. Opening day from the land. My guy, Snizzle. What up, Vic?
What up? All you sharp motherfuckers. What up to Razor? What up to everybody in the chat? I said I was going to go get that liquor. You know what? We went with the Smirnoff Special in a plastic bottle. You can hate if you want to, but go ahead and pay your good money for that other stuff. I'm going to do this.
Oh, yeah. It tastes just as good. It'll get you right to the same place. Shout out to Xizzo for joining us. And it looks like we get to take another shot because Grandma gets a membership. Says gifting shot time. Shout out to Grandma. Appreciate you for joining us. Appreciate for the gifted membership. Thank you. Cheers to Grandma.
Cheers, Grandma. Thank you. You know, me and Razor needed a shot. I'm on 142. Exacting try boxes, $3.
You talking about over at Will Rogers?
Yeah, I don't like these races with only like 6 horses in it. I'm not a big fan of it. And Thistledown seems chalky as fuck. But we're gonna find ways to make money today. Best believe it.
Oh yeah.
Will Rogers, baby.
DJ says, what's your go-to liquor? During the shows, I drink Fireball. I drink Fireball because it's not the very strongest, but it's not the weakest either, so it gets me right where I need to be so I can keep calling the races. But when
you can still be a family man afterwards because we all have lives.
Oh, yeah. But my main drink is I'm a Crown Apple kind of guy. I like Crown.
Well, you're not alone here,
like
Grandma.
Said, I got a
you're
family.
Here with everybody. Cheers to you, and I'll smoke one. We're going to smoke
Grandma
one.
says, I don't feel like I'm drinking alone when I'm here. Never drinking alone when you're here, Grandma.
You hit it, you hold it in, you take a shot. Then you exhale.
That's the way.
What up, Razor? How you doing today, my friend?
Oh, good, man. Appreciate you for joining us. You heard you got off work early.
Yeah, yep. One of those days.
Nice.
So we're here. Might as well be.
Right. We can't get money. We gotta get in here with the horses.
Yeah, I'm fucking really pissed at myself. I can't get over it yet. I haven't gotten over it yet. Yesterday, I'm like, oh shit, I hit the late pick 4 at Keeneland. And I put my bet in wrong on the first leg. I had it written down, everything. I don't know what I did. I just, I was in a hurry to get it in. And I'm pissed. That would have been an extra $550 some, but it's just good to know that the cap-in's on point, and I appreciate you, Razor, for getting me hip to Equinedge. Shout out to them. Very awesome site. If you know, we find we like to make money, so we come to places like Razor's Stream, and we use tools. Put those tools. This is a tool right here where we're all at with Razor, but there's also, you know, there's other tools to be had out there too for your capping. And Equinedge, I would highly say give it a try at least for a month. Do the $100 package or whatever. I guarantee you, if you do your due diligence, it will pay for itself. Okay. If you just want to take their picks, that's fine. You know, whatever. But do your capping with their tools, and I guarantee you will have, you know, a nice bankroll being put in there.
Oh yeah, shout out to Equinedge and Scotty over there. They're doing a lot of big things, a lot of new upgrades. Upgrades are coming, more upgrades are coming. Things you love to see. Over at Will Rogers Downs, race 2. They are off and racing here at Will Rogers Downs. Shout out to everybody in the chat. We got 120 plus people on YouTube. We're also live on Facebook, Twitch, X, and on Kick. If you haven't hit that like button yet, make sure you hit that like button down below. Right now, we're at Will Rogers Down, race 2, and the one horse is shot out to the front on the inside rail. The 2 is right there, though. Hot Lips on the outside in second. Here comes the 7, the last Tequila. The 7 is in third, about 3 lengths back from the lead as they hit the quarter pole in 22.78. They make their way towards that final turn, and right now the 1 and the 2 are the top 2. The 2 looking very strong on the outside. The 1 is in second, about a length back now, and the 7 is in third on the outside, the last Tequila. They are coming around the final turn. The 2 is out front. Hot Lips is out front. And the 2 is going to run away.
Stay up, 1.
The 1 is in second on the
Come
inside.
on!
Here comes the 7 in third on the outside. The 2 wins so big you can't see on camera. It's a 2-1-7. 2-1-7.
8-1, and then the favorite lost. All right, so 8-1, Hot Lips, Houlihan.
17-1. 17-1 on the exacta. 2-1.
That fucking 1 too just totally died out on that stretch. Yep. That last little stretch there.
Yeah, that horse needs about
the 4 was nowhere to be found again. Before I hopped on, I did just take the 6th to win at the last, which was the favorite at the last Thistledown race. Came in last. Nowhere even fucking close. Thistledown, I've been there. It's 20 minutes away from me. You know, it's on the east side of the land. Nothing spectacular about it at all. And today's a nice brisk, you know, / warm spring day.
But, yeah, we had someone in the chat said they are about 30 minutes away from Thistle. That's their home track as well.
Well, let's go. Whoever that was, please let me know who you are, and we will meet up 100%. I'm in Cam's Corner area of Cleveland, Ohio, west side.
See if I can find forget who it was. Who was that?
But what up to everybody in the chat? Paul,
Nick
Miller. Where are you at, Nick Miller, if you don't mind? Oh, you're in Westlake? Yeah, come on, man. I'm Cam's Corner, right by PJ's, West Park Station, backstage. Holler at your boy. Hit me up. You see my Twitter handle, hit me up. If I feel you're a real one, you will definitely meet up. All right? I'll give you my number, whatever. But I love that. You come racing with Razor, and then you get to meet more new friends. PJ McGinty. No, it's McIntyre's, but I do know a McGinty or 3 as well.
Over next up, we have Parx Race 6. Do we have Thistle? Did Thistle pop off or no?
No, I don't think so.
Thistle, we got 13
Man, this
All right,
was
so we
going
got
quick.
we got 13 minutes until Thistle. They went slow the first race, and then ever since then they've been rolling pretty good. I think they were just trying to get as much money they could on the first race.
Yeah, 13.
Maybe people coming in late.
Yep. Well, and when you
So
go to
let's talk about
Thistle
this
too,
Parx
you're
race
going to
because
see
of
a lot of the same people, Razor. You're going to see a lot of the same people because we run Monday through Thursday, and it's 12 to about 4:30 over
Right.
here on the east. So it's hard to get over there, but I do work out there that way sometimes, and it's nice when we get off and there's like a race or 3 left. I'll stop through.
Damn right. And I can't wait for Delaware to be live again. So I go back to the track. So we got here. Parx Race 6 pops off in 3 minutes. So let's take a look at it. It's an 8 furlong race on the dirt. There are no scratches. It's a 7-horse field. It's a claiming $15K for fillies and mares 3 and up, and the purse is $28K. We take a look at some jockey trainer stats in this one. The top jockey trainer combos on that 6, the favorite at 6-5. 245 races, cashing in at 29%. The top jockey in this one, you got Frankie Pennington on the 4, cashing in at 16%. The top trainer in this one, Jamie Ness. Jamie Ness, your top trainer in this one, cashing in at 20%. Couple changes here. The 1 has a different jockey. No changes on the 2 and the 3. The 4 is off synthetic, cutting back from 8.5 furlong synthetic. Different jockey, different trainer was claimed for $5K last time out. No changes on the 5, 6, and 7.
Hey, Razor, quick question for you.
Yeah.
You see how we got that money back? What have you noticed with when they put, because they don't do that a lot from what I've seen, that money back. What have you noticed when they do that?
What do you mean the money bag? Oh, the money bag.
Yes.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I actually have the definition of it. Do you know what the money bag means?
Yeah, and normally cashes, and it's at 9-1 right now. A lot of the times it's on a favorite from what I've noticed. I'm just wondering from what you've noticed using Equinedge with that symbol, because you don't see it all the time. You don't, it's not every race. Sometimes it's not even listed on a whole day of racing at that track.
And also, what the money bag it actually means is it means the horse has a long shot look. It will win 14% of the time and be in the money 33% of the time, and sometimes it's a price.
Yeah, and right now we're getting a price at 9-1. What I'm looking at in this race, the top GSR, is the 6, 4, 7, 1, 3, 5, 2. That's in that order. So I kind of like a 2-1, a 1, 2, 6, but I kind of want to add this 4 or a 1, 3, 4, 6. I don't know how to play it yet, and we're almost to post.
For me here at Parx, I'm on the 3, 5, 6. I think the 3 has a ton of speed, and I think that the 3 really has a good chance of even going gate to wire. The 6 is going to be hard to beat. As you can see, this horse has raced 24 times, has been in the money 15 of those times. So I think the 6 is going to be hard to beat. But my kind of price, I thought that was going to be a little bit of a price, is the 5. I like the 5 here. The 5 was raced 46 times, 6 wins, 7 seconds, and 8 thirds, but has raced 10 times at this distance and has been in the money 6 of those times. So I like the 5 at this distance. Thought it would be a bigger of a price. But I'm on the 3, 5, and 6 here at Parx.
I'm gonna go 1, 3, 6. Then I'm gonna go 1, 3, 4, 6 for the try. So exact the box 1, 3, 6. Actually, no, I'm gonna wheel that into that way. 1, 3, 4, 6. 1, 3, 4, 6 would be the second part of that, and so on with the try. That's
Looks
how I'm
like
gonna
Parx
do it.
has just popped off. Parx race 6. The 6 is out front. Bossy Nest. Bossy Nest, the 6 is out front. Your even money favorite. The 3 is in second on the outside. Bunny Bonus. Bunny Bonus is in third at 6-1. About a length and a half back from the lead. The 1 is in third. Terra's Talent at 8-1 on the outside now. And here comes the 2 in fourth on the inside rail. Western Dream. 6, 3, 1, 2. Those are your top 4 horses here as they head towards the final turn. They hit the half pole in 49-4, and the 6 still leads the way. Bossy Nest, the 1. Terrace Town is in second on the outside. The 3 is still in third on the inside rail. The 2 is in fourth on the inside at 13-1 as they come around the final turn. Down the final stretch, the 6 is still out front. And nobody is going to catch the 6. The 6 is gone. It is going to be a battle for second. Here comes the 5 on the inside rail. 5 on the inside.
Come
5
on.
gets there.
There you
6,
go.
5, 1.
There you go.
5, 1 is.
Good call with that 5. Good call with the 5.
Thank you.
I wasn't able to get my bet in, honestly. We were talking about it. And you know what? While we're here, we might as well talk about shit. So thank you for saving me money, and I'm glad you cashed. Whoa! I'll do a shot for that. Fuck it. Let's go.
6, 5. 6, 5. We cashed the exacta, and we take a shot. Cheers to everybody. We're also 2 likes away from 100. Hit that like button.
Bada bing, bada boom.
Nice job, exacta, and try for Craig Ford.
Hey, Razor, sorry the other night, too, when you were on the live sweat last week, my car was out on the street, and somebody hit mine and my neighbor's car. And I was getting a knock on my front door. I'm like, who the fuck knocks on the front door anymore?
Right.
So I go and then it kept knocking, and my one neighbor's a cop, and his car got hit too. And it was him. He's like, hey, I don't know if you just heard that, but our cars got hit. And then whoever was in it, the motherfucker ran. And so it ended up being a stolen car. So I don't, kind of shit out of luck with that, but that's what happened on Tuesday. I didn't mean to fucking Irish goodbye, y'all. I would at least say goodbye, but.
Now, how the fuck does that work since it was stolen? Like, who the fuck pays for it? Insurance or what the hell happens there?
I do, because it'll be cheaper to just get my shit fixed.
Is it bad or no?
I thought it was worse than what it was, and I was totally furious. And I try to bless them, don't stress them. This one, I was totally stressed. I was just the fuck out, and I was like ready to fuck shit up. I'm almost blessed that like somebody wasn't there, like and obviously they weren't hurt enough, but they fucked up my neighbor's shit worse than mine.
Oh damn.
So, but the Lord works in mysterious ways, and RazorSharpPicks, it follows the pays. It pays the follows. So whatever you want to do, just grab a brew, come through, hit that like, we'll do a shot, we'll get it right. Let's go, Razor.
Shout out to Xnizzle. We're at 99 likes. Hit that like button down below if you haven't already. Don't forget to subscribe to the channel and share the video. We are 3 minutes away from Thistle. We got Thistledowns race 5 in 3 minutes. Thistledown race 5 in 3 minutes.
Let's get some money here.
Let's see here. Thistledown race 5. What's going on?
And this is where we could have worked up.
It's a turtle race on the dirt. We have one spread. What do you got, Ick?
I'm going to focus on Thistle moving forward. I'm going to try to get us a pick 3 or something after this race. So in the 7th, I'll try to get us a pick 3 or so. But right now, I'm capping this race right along with you. We got how many minutes to post?
2 minutes. Grandma's got the 6 over at Thistle, Win, Place, and Show. For me, I'm on the 3, 4, and 5. This 2 is going to be hard to beat out of a Liam's Map Horse, Betty Song. But I'm going to try and beat the 2 because I think this 2 is beatable. So I went with the 3, 4, and 5. 3, 4, 5 exacta box, 3, 4, 5 trifecta box. Grandma's going with a big price on the 6, 41 to 1. Craig Ford is on the 2, 5, and 8.
Not sure how to play this.
Nick says, I have the all here at this. It'll close the pick 3, but want to see the 6 for over 1K.
You say you like the 3? I think the 3 can win it.
Yeah, the 3's my top horse in this one.
Social Butterfly 10.
I have 3, 4, and 5.
The jockey trainer combos hitting at 18%. Lifetime, this 3 has only raced twice. And it won once. So it's in the money, 50%. It's never raced at this length. It's raced at 5 and 6.5 furlongs. This is a 28K purse. And it's raced at 50, or 24 and 50. Finished 7th and 1st. Yeah. For the number, I like the 3. Its strength of race is the highest.
Yep. The 2 is an old Baffert horse. The 2 used to be owned by
horse. That's a good note. All right, we're gonna go. How'd you play it? 3, 4, 5.
I'm on 3, 4, 5. I'm trying to beat the 2 here.
If Baffert's given up on a horse, you know, some people might think Baffert horse. Yeah, we should play it. No, if Baffert gave up on that horse, he's not winning money with it.
Right. Yeah, he took it into a claiming 20K race.
The 8 does intrigue me a little bit, but I don't know. This is kind of 4 blessings. 3, 4, 5. Yeah, boom, done. 3, 4, 5. The blessing. I just looked through it. 4 blessings. Let's go. And you know I'm Mr. Bless them, don't stress them. That's what Dutch dubbed me. I think we should all live by them rules. Bless them. Don't stress them. Fuck, the world's fucked up enough. Let's fucking unite together. Us against the bookies. Have some fun and take care of fam. Cheers.
Also, Morgado says, shot time. We're at 100 likes. We're at 102 likes. Once we get to 110, we'll take another one. So if you haven't hit that like button yet, make sure you hit that like button down below. Cheers to 100 likes. Once we get to 110, we'll take another one.
Cheers. Motherfuckers.
Woo!
Whoa! He says, whoa! Ah, Razor. You're one of a kind, my friend. Truly.
Oh
I
man,
look up to you, my friend, many different ways, but I also know you're a humble man and you truly enjoy our time spent together. And I do too. It's a beautiful thing we got going on. And anybody in the chat, like Razor says, feel free to come on, share some knowledge, whatever. If you guys are good near a track, and let each other know in the chat where you're from. If you go to tracks, maybe you'll meet up with somebody in the chat. That's the beautiful thing about this. So shout out to y'all. Thank you, Razor.
And I just dropped a link in the chat. If you want to come on stream, if you want to come on video, as long as you got a camera and a microphone, no background music, we're good to go.
And no weird shit though. No, this ain't the live sweat. All right. And I don't even like some of that shit, but sometimes it gets going.
Oh yeah.
This is a family show right here. And then the live sweat's a family show late night, like that family reunion once a week, where everyone just gets a little extra lit.
Nick Miller says, I'll tell you what, next time I go to Thistle, I'll come on live from the track.
That sounds good, Nick. Motherfucker, let's meet up. Yeah. I tried to put my email in the chat, but it won't let me.
Put it in the private chat.
Yeah, I just want to send it to Nick.
Yeah, put it in the private
he can
chat.
Hit me up.
And then I can post it because it won't let other people post links.
Oh, I really don't want people like blasting my email, but don't really matter.
I see what you're saying. I got you.
No, it was fine. I was trying to put it in the chat anyways. And anybody that's hanging out and racing with Razor, I would say 100% of them are good people.
Over at Thistledown Race 5, they are off and racing.
Bring us home with 3, 4, 5.
Thistle. The 3 is out front on the inside. Here comes the 5 in second on the outside. The 8, My Susie Q, is in third on the far outside as they come around the final turn. The 3, Social Butterfly, is out front leading the way. The 3 is looking very strong. Here comes the 4 on the outside. 4 on the outside, 3, 4. Those are your top 2. 1 is in third. It's going to be a 3, 4 final. 3, 4, 1. 3, 4, 1.
We got the number up front, Razor. Let's go.
Final. 3, 4 exact is going to pay 21 to 1. 21 to 1. We count the exacta. Press the button. We cast the exact, and that Bob Baffert horse was nowhere to be found. The 3, Social Butterfly Tam, is your winner.
And like we talked about, great point. And that was a Bob Baffert horse. I love that you pointed that out. And the first thing I thought of was, well, if you don't like him, why the fuck should I? Right?
Exactly.
I'm all into the Razor Sharp fucking Game of Silks barn. What's your barn called? Cash It Barn, right?
Cash It Stables, yep.
Cash It Stables, yeah. That has a nice ring to it.
If Bob Baffert is taking a horse into a 20K claimer and it wins easily just so another owner can claim it, it's not that good of a horse.
Great cap right there. Beautiful work, my friend.
Up next, we head over to Will Rogers Downs. Will Rogers Downs, race 3. We got about a minute. We have 1 minute until they pop off. and I'm on the 1, 2, and 5. I'm on the 1, 2, 5 exact and try box over at Will Rogers Downs race 3. The 2 is my top horse in this one. 1, 2, 5 exacta, 1, 2,
I'm just
5
gonna bet
try.
the 2, Razor. Just 2 to win.
I like it. Good odds on the horse right now. 7-2. 7-2 on the 2.
You got the 1, 2, 5 exact and try.
Yep, 1, 2, 5.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I like that. Well, I got 25 to win on the 2. And I'm going to join you with the 1, 2, 5. It makes sense. I'm going to do that for $3. And I appreciate you sharing your knowledge with everyone and like how you bet things. And because I feel like when you're betting the horses, you could totally cap it right, but you could bet it totally wrong.
Right.
So following a guy like Razor, and shout out to my guy Ski Profit. He's not the world's greatest horse handicapper, but the way he looks at bets is fucking awesome. And I'll never, not once, fucking, not like the times that we had during lockdown, because I became a horse handicapper and lover at that point. So shout out to COVID for that, and here we are. Much love, Razor.
Yeah. Shout out to Ski Profit. And man, those were the days, handicapping horses every single day. A lot of people say they hated COVID, but man, COVID was a blessing for me.
Right. Such a good time.
Shout out to Roger Wack. He's got $50 2-5 exacta. And yes, that 5 is another great horse. The 5 horse has raced 13 times, has been in the money 10 of them with 6 wins. So this horse has raced the least amount of times, but has the most wins. So that 5 is a very solid horse as well. They are loading up in the gate here at Will Rogers Downs, waiting on the 6 on the outside. The 6 is in. They're all in the gate. They're in line. They're all set. And they're off and racing here at Will Rogers Downs. Will Rogers Downs, race 3. The 3 horse has shot out to the front at 4-1. The 3 leads the way. Mr. Wayside. The 2 is in second down the center of the track. And here come the 5 and the 6 on the outside. Jolly Jumper is in third. And the 6 is in fourth on the far outside, Sunshine Charlie. They hit the quarter pole in 22.52 as they make their way towards that final turn. The 3 is still out front. Mr. Wayside. The 5 is right there in second down the center. And here comes the 6 in third on the outside. The 2 is in fourth on the inside rail as they just hit the half pole in 45.93. They're coming around the final turn. And right now, the 3 and the 5, those are your top 2, but the 5 is going to fly by. Jolly Jumper, the 5 down the center. Here comes the 2, traveling back on the outside. Here comes the 2 now in second. It's going to be a 5-2 photo for third.
5-2 photo for third.
5-2 photo for third. 5-2 exact is going to pay 5-1. 5-1 on the exacta.
That was fucking trashy race.
2. Yeah, that's one of them races where you got to Do an ice cold 5-2.
Either that or just try to pick the winner. You know. Sometimes, you know, those are races where you key a motherfucker and pick whatever.
Yeah.
To cheapen up your ticket, but Keeneland's been nice. Honestly, Keeneland's been really nice. You'll get some favorites and they'll do their job, but you'll also get some numbers. Saturday, while we were live streaming for the fucking Cavs 420 sesh at Post Sports Radio, shout out to them. I fucking put out a little two of my plays at Keeneland. Fucking the 5th race, dollar exacta paid, 108, and 50-cent try paid 144. So we made up real nice, right there, hit live bets. That's all good. But we're here now, racing with Razor. We're gonna find these angles.
Let's go.
But yeah, that was one to maybe just kind of stay away from.
Yeah, the good thing about Keeneland is because so many people bet it, if you're playing a pick 4 or a pick 5, even if you get 2 favorites come in, it still can pay because so many people are betting it. There's so much money in the pools that sometimes it'll still pay even if you get 1 or 2 favorites.
Honestly, Razor, that's the only track I've been playing, and it's been a beautiful thing. Like on the weekends, Sundays too. I've been cashing on Sundays. It's like, yeah, just hanging out with the fam, do your pre-capping, and then, put your bets in. You don't have to be totally locked in. You can lock in whatever you want and then go fucking barbecue and let the kids run around. Come back, you might cash a, $1,000 ticket.
Right.
And you paid $48 for it. So
yeah.
This'll all right, to round all this out, this'll just be careful. Just fucking be careful.
Jose's looking for the results over at Will Rogers Downs Race 3. The final was 5-2-6. 5-2-6 was the final at Will.
Jolly Jumper came in there. The win paid $360. $2 exactly, $11.40. 50-cent try, $14.25. Chalky chalk.
Yep. Up next, we head over to Parx Race 7. Yep. Parx Race 7 pops off in 8 minutes. I'm going to run and take a piss real quick. Going to run to the bathroom. Going to run a quick
commercial. I'll talk about this. Okay, yeah.
Run a quick commercial for Game of Silks, and then if you could take over Parx Race 7, I'd appreciate it.
I got you, my friend.
Shout out to Game of Silks. Make sure you check them out.
Shout out to Game of Silks, and shout out all you lovely people here racing with Razor on this beautiful Monday. You know what? What a great way to start the week. Feeling blessed up. It's Earth Day, but don't forget about that wind and that fire. But yeah, shout out to Earth, Wind, and Fire on Earth Day. And every one of y'all in the chat. Nick Miller, Paul Thompson, Jose, Ryan, DJ, RM, Narish, Mike Lewis. Yeah, we got Paul Thompson, Rod Zawacki in the house. Shout out Rod. Ashish, all the homies in the chat. Appreciate each and every one of y'all tuning in with Racing with my main man, Razor. So we got Parx Race 7 coming up. We got about 5 minutes till post. And right now, your current favorites are, or your current favorite is the number 9, Bows and O's. Bows Nose. Razor, what are you thinking about this race, my friend?
Here at Parx Race 7, I am on the 157. 157. My top horse is the 1 with Michael Sanchez aboard. That one horse, let me take a look at here, my notes. The one horse, it's got a ton of speed here. One horse is raced 6 times lifetime with 2 seconds, but both of those wins, with 2 wins, and both of those wins come at this distance.
Yeah,
so that's why I like this horse at this distance. The 1 is my top horse. I'm on the 1, 5, and 7.
Yeah, and I agree with you there. This too kind of intrigues me. It could be total shit, but it does intrigue me for some reason.
Which one did you say? The 2?
Yeah.
Swan's Island.
It's raced 7 times. It's got first. It's in the money twice. It's got first and a third. It's GSRs in the 60s, so it's not that great. Jackie Trainer's stat says that's straight garbage, but it's only been 3 times.
Yeah.
I don't know. It intrigues me. That's all.
The other horse that I was looking at that I didn't use was the 10. Lavinia Spirit.
Okay.
That was the horse that I cut last.
Okay. Okay. It's raced twice, won once. Got a little history with the jockey trainer, but it's nothing too special there.
And they tried to move the horse up to a 35K race, which I think was too much for it.
Right.
So now they're dropping it back down
to 25. Optional claimer. 6 furlongs. On the dirt.
Grandma says, going to try for a small price at Parx. Super key, 9 over the 2, 3, 5, 10. 9 over the 2, 3, 5, 10. Marco Lou says, I only have the 7 at Parx. Only the 7. Craig Ford is on the 1, 7, 10. 1, 7, 10. It sounds like you might have something on in the background.
It's my fucking neighbors talking. I'll just mute myself when I'm not talking.
No, I mean, as long as it's not a TV.
I got the window open. I'm moving shit around and trying to figure out my spot here. Yeah, it's the neighbors talking, and I got a good mic. I'll just mute myself.
No, so
you told me.
go to your settings on on StreamYard and go to audio.
Yep.
And then you see where it says reduce mic background noise. Do you have that checked off?
Yeah, I think. All right. So I just clicked it again. What should the volume be?
Well, no, you don't have to change the volume at all. Just click where, if you go to audio, You see where it says echo cancellation and reduce mic background noise?
Yeah, that's checked. I just think it's. I
Okay.
can hear them like a motherfucker too. I can hear their whole conversation, so I'm sure you guys can. No, we're good. Here, let me just shut the window.
Oh, it's all good.
There goes my camera.
Well, man, you got a nice ass mic. We can hear their conversation.
No. All right, is that better?
Yeah.
Yeah, I can't.
Yeah, I can't hear him anymore.
What
Man,
is
what kind
that?
of mic you got?
It's my cop neighbor.
I might have to get me that mic. That thing worked good as hell.
It's just a Blue Yeti.
Yeah, I still got to find the right mic because sometimes I think when I yell too much, it screams a little too loud. Marco Lou says if only Razor would stop talking, we could have heard the conversation.
I don't want to hear Razor talk. I want to hear Razor yell, "Cash it, shot time." That's what I want to hear because that's conversation we need to have. Let's
Speaking
go.
of shot time, we're 4 likes away. We're at 106 likes. We are 4 likes away from 110. If you haven't hit that like button yet, make sure you hit that like button down below. Every 10 likes, we take a shot. Every time we get a new member, we take a shot. Every gift of membership, we take a shot as a welcome and a thank you. So if you haven't hit that like button yet, make sure you hit that like button down below. Parx Race 7, they are loading up in the gate. Looks like we're waiting on 2 horses on the outside, the 9 and the 10.
Kind of like the 9. All right. You went what? 135 or some shit?
I'm 157.
157.
Ryan says Paco has been horrible lately. Maybe he can do something on the 9 here. They're in the gate. And they're off and racing here at Parx. The 1 horse has shot out to the front on the inside rail. Diane's Merlot. The 1 leads the way at 5-2. The 2, Swans Island, is in second down the center of the track, and the 3 is in third on the outside. Naval Line. The 3 is in third. Here comes the 4, making a big move on the outside. Bay Birdie. The 4 is now in second. 1-4. Those are your top 2 here at Parx. Here comes that 10 in third, Lavinia Spirit, on the outside at 7-2. Here also comes that 7 from the back, Designated. Designated is now in third on the outside as they come around the final turn. The 1 is out front. Diane's Merlot out front. Here comes the 5 and the 4 on the inside. Here comes the 7 on the outside. Here comes our 5 on the inside rail. 1-5-7, 7-5-1, 7-5-1 is your final.
Did get that 5 in there.
We cash the exacta and we cash the try. 7-5 exacta is going to pay 38-1. 38-1. We cash the exacta and we cash the try. We cash the exacta, we cash the try, and it's shot time. 110 likes, we take a shot. Once we get to 120, we'll take another one. Cheers to 110.
Little snapper de lecker.
110 likes, we cash the exacta, and we cash the try.
I love how you play that too. Because you said when you put 3 horses together, it's $3. Both ways. Exact to try. So $36 ticket. and you have chances to make hundreds of dollars. Like, go on. Let's go.
Paul says, boom, 7-5. Ryan says, Paco sucks. He comes in last. Scotty Moneybag says, boom, let's go. 7-5-1. 7-5-1. I wonder what this tries.
This next Thistle race seems pretty wide open.
This is what? Thistle race 6, correct?
Yep.
Thistle race 6. We are 2 minutes away. It's a 5.5 furlong race on the dirt, so it's a quick one.
Yep. I kind of like the 2.
Oh, yeah, I'm on that too.
The 2, and you know what? Let's see. What's wrong with this 12? I like the 2, though.
Over at Thistle race 6, I'm on the 2, 4, and 8. I'm on the 2, 4, and 8.
Four soulless. Yep.
Ryan says not sure when Paco won last.
2, 4, 8.
See, the 8 morning line was 12-1. It's now your favorite, 5-2.
Yeah.
Twelve's a first-time starter.
I want to fuck with that 12 a little bit.
The only thing I didn't really like about the 12 was the workouts. Usually when it's a shorter race.
The EEML says it's the worst, but the GSR is the best.
Yeah. See, for me, it's just I didn't like the workouts because it's a short race. So for me, the workouts got to be a little bit better because it's such a quick race. If you have a bad start,
and anything can happen out of the gate.
Be done.
Yeah. So, but it does have a number attached to it, you know. So there's that.
Right.
And you say
Craig
you
is
like
on the 5, 8, 10.
I'm definitely playing the 2. You like 2, 5, 8? Or 2, 4, 8?
2, 4, 8.
2, 4, 8. I don't know. Something says something about this.
See, look at the workouts on the 4. The 4 is also a first-time starter. And you got this horse racing 2 out of 23, 2 out of 10, 4 out of 5, hitting a 36.4 bullet and a 48 flat.
I'm gonna go 2, 4, 6, 8. Who do we fucking appreciate? Bless them, don't stress them with this one. Fuck it. Let's go.
Yeah, you ready for your Cavs game tonight? Cavs Orlando game 2?
Yes. And I do have a play for the people. Let me get this nice little bet ski in and make sure it's good. Because I'm really pissed at myself for the other day, yesterday. All right, there we go. Yes, I do have a play for us. And there's plenty of plays that I agree on. My play will be one that I don't think anyone's touched on yet. And I'm due for a fucking win on this show when I drop in and give a play, because I'm 0-4 and I've been very hesitant. This was during football season too. I'm like, damn, man, I've been giving the people nothing but bullshit. And they know I ain't no bullshitter. We're going to get that motherfucking money. Today I got a play for us. We'll run it up maybe, 5, 10 more? And we get to do a shot while doing it?
Yeah, we're at 110 likes. We'll do it at 120. Once we get to 100 likes, we'll take a shot. And then Nick Snizzle will bless them with a player prop.
Hell yeah.
Don Johnson says, shot time. We already took one for 110. We already took a shot for 110. We got to get to 120. We got to get to 120.
Bring out them burners. Hit that like.
Yeah, go on your mom's account. Go on your dad's account. Go on
grandma's
account.
Grandpa's.
Yeah, your grandpa probably.
He's still sitting out there. He's probably listening to all my shit. He's like, listen to my shit. We're listening to his shit.
Right. Over at Thistledown, race 6, they're loading up in the gate. They are loading up in the gate here at Thistle, race 6.
Let's go, baby. Come on, one time for the land. 2468, baby.
Let's see what that
Let's get a fucking number. 2468. Fuck that 5.
Let's fucking go. That trifecta paid 144 to 1.
There you go, brother man.
144 to 1 on the trifecta.
That's why you bet it $3 when you got 3 fucking horses. Razor's a fucking G for that shit. He's taught me so much. Appreciate you so much, fucking big bro. This is my guy right here.
Dollar Exacta paid 38 to 1.
Let's go.
Had that for $3 too. Lucky Power in the building. What up, Lucky?
Lucky. Just in time, Lucky. Let's go. Let's fucking drink. Shout out to America. Thistledown, mine and Nick's home track is about to pop off. Race 6.
Opening day over at the land.
Opening day in the shitty ass fucking east side. Shout out to Bone Thugs and Harmony, though. Razor, you mind if I bring this this 2? Would you have 248?
248, yep.
You mind if I bring that home for us, brother?
Oh, bring it home, my guy. Bring it home.
All right, they're all loaded up in the gate here at Thistledown. Beautiful, beautiful Thistledown. Look at the pine trees there. And they're off. The 2 shoots out along with the 10 and what looks like maybe the 12 or something. The 4 is running right with him. 2's got the inside rail. And the first quarter, we're coming up on it. 22 and 8. We got the 2 out front, 14 to 1, Ollie's Foley, with the 4 in second, Solus at 5 to 1, and the 11. Roll on Max. And they're coming down the final stretch here at Old Thistle. And it looks like the 4 is out front. The 4 is running away with it. Stay up, 2. Fuck this 12. Stay up, 2. Come on, 2. Come on, 2. Yeah, we got the Bob Razor. All right,
I don't know.
That's the exacta.
I don't know. That's going to be close. I think the 12 might
it's going to be close. But your boy called it.
Damn, you called the 12 too.
Fuck.
Damn, we almost got the exacta. Damn, we need this too. I don't think he got there though. Damn, that would have been fucking
No,
huge.
I think the 2 got there, brother.
You think so?
Yeah, we called that shit down the fucking rail. You got the Bob. Come on. Whew.
Oh, it's going to be
I don't
close.
know, it's a weird camera angle.
Yeah, I don't like this camera angle. What the fuck's going on here?
Yeah, that's a weird That's like me filming up there. But look at how, dude, Thistledown's fucked up like this. You see how crazy they came out the gate?
Yeah.
Like,
Oh, we might have
you
got
want
it.
I think we got it, right?
Oh,
Yeah.
shit, we might have it.
That'll pay nice.
Oh, shit, we might have it. Oh, put the 4-2 up.
Come on, 4-2, baby. Yeah. The
Oh,
12, fuck.
There's an inquiry.
Yeah, that happened way back, though. 4 and 2 were on the inside. All that shit was on the outside. You know what I'm saying, Razor? 4 and 2 started on the inside. If you watch when they take off, they're mostly where they all jumbled up. And I think the 5 got bottled up, honestly, and still made a great race out of it. It was kind of hard to tell, but yeah, fucking beautiful call there.
If this holds on, it'll be 54-1.
Yeah, we hit that for 3. So let's go.
4-12 or 4-2-12-5. Nick Miller says, I think the inquiry is on the 11 or 12.
Yeah, something happened on the outside there when they took off. How many likes we at, Razor?
115. We're 5 likes away.
5 or more. Come on, and we just cashed that shit. We're good. We're good with the 4-2, Razor. We're good with the 4-2.
54-1.
Let's go.
Let's go. Man,
Hell
great
yeah.
call by you. Liking that 12. That 12 got in third.
Yeah, it might be part of the fuckery though.
Might have to put a note on that horse.
Yeah, you're right, Marco. We do need a drink because we did. Hey, we cashed that shit, Razor. No, 4-2 is a casher. Cheers to that.
Shot time, cash it.
Woo-wee. The 2 stayed up though. Oh, it was so close. That race goes half a furlong longer. That 2 shot.
Yeah, but man, that 2 battled back. I thought the 12 was coming flying. Then the 12 started to come, and then the 2 horse must have saw him and said, "Fuck that, you ain't."
Yeah,
passing."
it was like, no, sir, not today. All right, let's move on. That was fun, but let's move on. Thank you for letting me call a race at Thistle.
Oh, yeah. Oh, my. Will Rogers, the final 273. 273, the winner at 40-1. 40-1. The 7 got in second at 1-5. The exacta 2-7 is going to pay 102-1.
Holy shit.
102-1. I got the exacta.
You did?
102-1. Let's go.
Let's fucking go. Hit the button, my friend.
2736 is your final. Elaine says, boom. At will the 2. Let's go.
We bring the vibes on a Monday. Hit the button, Razor.
2-7. Press the goddamn button. 2736 is your final over at Will Rogers Downs. Still waiting on the final word over at Thistle.
We're good, though. That shit's on the outside, if you ask me. In my opinion, it's back-to-back. What are we on to next, Mr. Razor Parx? Race 8?
Yeah, we got Parx Race 8 in 8 minutes. 8 minutes away from Parx.
All right, so we can talk about this a little bit.
Let's pull it up here. Parx Race 8 pops off in 8 minutes. It's also an 8-furlong race. A lot of 8s in this one. Parx Race 8, it's an 8-horse field as well. It's an allowance optional claim for 40Ks for fillies and mares 3 and up, and the purse is $52K. Take a look at some jockey trainer stats in this one. The top jockey trainer combo is on the 5. 8 races, 50% winners. The top jockey, Paco Lopez. Paco, top jockey in this one. Top
Which
trainer.
has been checked today to note. So is he due? Question mark. Going forward.
The 2 is your top trainer in this one with Jamie Nass cashing in at 20%. Jamie Nass, 2,735 races, cashing in at 20%. We got a couple changes here. The 1 horse is off the turf with a different jockey. The 2 horses off the turf. No changes on the 3 and the 4. The 5 has a different jockey. The 6 has no changes. The 7, Lasix on, off the turf. And the 8 was just claimed for $25K last time out. He's got a new jockey and a new trainer. Ryan says no changes over at Thistle. No changes. We catch the exacta. Where was that at?
Fucking 12 would have been nice. What did the try pay?
That's what I'm looking up now. Oh my God.
God damn it, Razor. Fuck. I know how Thistle is too. Don't tell me. Don't tell me it's a grand.
Oh God, it's over that.
It's a all right, you gotta tell me now. You gotta tell me.
1,400 for $1.
We could have paid for rent for a while. Oh shit. All right. Well, that's why we work together. Boom. Done. There you go, Ryan.
Exacta paid $54.70 for every dollar, so we'll take that $150.
Oh, 100%.
Damn, 1,400.
I don't even want to look back at that race and why I really like that 12, but there was a reason. And I didn't even bet it. So
Ixnizzle, that's what you want to do. You want to go back. This way you can find it. If you see that angle again,
all right,
you know it's a good angle.
Let's do it. I'll do that. Yeah, there's a note marked there. There's a note.
Yeah, I would definitely see why you like that horse. Because you never know. You might get a same situation just like that. Let's see here. What do we got here? What do we got here in the chat? Paul says 55-1. Objection. No change at Thistle. So Hill's calling someone a fraud.
Yeah, that was I don't know. Let's not call anybody frauds. It's not. We have positive vibes and energy going right now throughout today's beautiful Earth Day. Don't forget about the win.
I'm gonna put you on hold real quick, Ixnizzle, because Elaine is a member of the channel, and Sahil is not a member of the channel. So if anyone's a fraud, it's you, Sahil. You're a fraud. Become a member. Support the channel. Shout out to Elaine. Elaine supports the channel. That's all I gotta say. Screw you, Sahil. Become a member, then you won't be a fraud.
Hey, shout out to Elaine. I'll fucking do another one. You know what? Shout out.
We support all members around here.
Shout out to Sahil because he will become a member. Just watch.
Sahil always supporting the squad.
Yeah, no hate towards Elaine.
Yeah, we love Elaine.
It just means Elaine's cashing, and you know what? It's us against the bookies. We don't ever need to. This is not This is not like a horse racing competition. Whoever gets the most, this, that, the other. This is us against the fucking books. Fuck them. Last time I checked, it's always been fuck them. So let's.
And the thing is, even if Elaine was blind, what does Elaine get out of it? Elaine doesn't get nothing out of it besides what we say a thank you. It's not like she wins an extra $1 million. I mean, there's no point to lie. If you win a race, you win a race.
Right.
Let's keep it going.
Shop for Elaine. Shop for all the members. Shop for all the fucking good people out there that hold doors for people and shit like that.
We're also 4 likes away from McSnizzle giving you his top NBA play. He's got a player prop in the Cleveland-Orlando game, and he's going to give it away at 120 likes. Once we get to 120 likes, McSnizzle is going to give it out. So if you haven't hit that thumbs up button, hit that like button down below. We are 4 likes away from 120.
And we'll do a shot.
And we'll do a shot.
And I'm fucking due. And you know what? I know my team.
Oh, yeah.
Sometimes knowing your team, too, doesn't mean you play them. You might fade them. You might go over. You might go under. You don't know. That's why you got to hit that like button and fucking cash. Because we already cashed it once. We're going to do it again in this series. Then we're going to do it again and again and again. So let's roll.
Parx Race 8. We are 2 minutes away, and we are 1 like away. 1 like away from shot time. Sahil says, okay, maybe I reacted a bit too hard. I apologize to Elaine. Thank you, Sahil. That means a lot. We appreciate that.
Hey, in life, too, we got to realize when, it's okay to say, Mobby. That lets us know you're a real one. Shout out to you, Sahil.
Matter of fact, let's take a shot for Sahil because that's some real shit right there. When you step up and apologize.
You're the real deal. You're the real deal for that.
Shout out to all the real ones out there.
Like I said, we're making a family over here.
It's all of us.
This is a reunion. Monday through Friday, racing with Razor. Parx Race 8. I'm going to go with the 2, 3, and the motherfucking, what's one of your horses, Razor?
Here at Parx Race 8, I'm on the 2, 4, 6.
We'll go.
We've cashed in back-to-back exactas. We cashed in the last try. We're going for 3 in a row.
2, 3, 6. I'm going 2, 3, 6 then. 2, 3, 4, 6. Fuck it. I'll pay the little extra.
2, 3, 4, 6 for Snizzle. Craig is on the 2, 3, 7. Shout out to Troy Guthrie in the building. My guy, always supporting the squad. Good to see you, my friend. Hope you had a good weekend. Grandma says it's all about the man love. All about the love. On break in the house, 245 at Parx. Pate says, what's the distance on this race? This is an 8-furlong race. It is also shows it up on the screen right here where it says dirt, fast, and it says 8F. It means it's an 8-furlong race on the dirt. All the track information is right here. Just in case you don't ever see it. Marker lose on the 2 over the 1-8 exact and win wager on the 1 and 8 at Parx. Shout out to Troy with the dono. Every time we get a dono, every time we get a new member, every 10 likes we take a shot. And guess what, Snizzle? We get to take a double because we're at 120.
Fuck.
We get to take a shot for Troy.
That's
we get
triple,
to take a shot
bud.
for 120. After this race, you can drop your pick. Cheers to Troy. This one's for you.
Fucking hell, Troy. Thank you.
That one's for Troy, and this one is for 120 likes. Cheers to 120. Holy shit. Like my guy Jimmy the Bag says.
You see how much is gone already? Fuck.
Parx
All
Race
right.
8, 4-2 ice cold for Scotty. Rod Zawacki's got $100 on the 7 at Parx Race 8.
2, 3, 4, 6. Exacta tries.
Grandma says little money on the 8-win play show. Troy says double. And now it's a triple because Rod Zawacki's become a member and
off.
says shot time.
I'm
Shout
doing
out
my
to
mixed
Rod
drink.
Zawacky. Every time we get a new member, every 10 likes, we taking over. Cheers to Rod Zawacky.
I'm doing my mixed drink. It's still the same thing, but fuck off.
Woo-hoo!
Y'all are ruthless. Razor, you're a fucking legend in the game, my friend.
Let's fucking go, man.
You know how we do, though. 9 in the morning,
Flowing.
on vacation, we'll pop that top.
Let's fucking
Shit.
go.
But we'll also be the first to sleep. And everyone else will feel like shit the next day, but we're all good. We're bright-eyed and bushy-tailed.
Oh,
But
yeah.
best believe we lived our best life. Huh.
Yeah. Parx Race 8, they're loading up in the gate, waiting on the 8 on the outside.
2, 3, 4, 6. Exacta box, try box. $2, $1.
Oh, Ryan says Encino's not running in the Derby. I thought Jared Bush said he was racing. Kyle in the house. What up, Kyle? We are off and racing here at Parx.
Yeah.
Parx Racing, the 3 has shot out to the front down the center of the track. Turn on the charm at 13-1. The 2 respectfully is in second on the inside rail. Your favorite at 3-5. And the 7 is in third at 10-1. Holy shot. The shots are kicking in. 2, 3, 7, 8. Those are your top 4 horses here as they head down the backstretch. The 2 respectfully, your favorite at 3-5 is out front. Turn on the charm is in second down the center of the track. Here comes the 7 and third on the outside.
4 and 6.
Miss Avery. The 8, knowing glance. Not a gambler's first glance, but a knowing glance. The 8 is in fourth on the outside. Here comes
The 2's gone.
Ooh, is that down the center? The 4 is flying down
Come
the
on,
center.
4.
Beach Days. 2,
3.
3, 4, 5. The 2 is out front, and the 2 is
The 4.
loaded. The 2 is coming around the final turn, but here comes the 4. Beach Days. Beach Days on the outside now as they come down the final stretch. 4-2, those are your top 2.
Come on, 6.
The 4 is going to fly by. 4-2 is your final. It's going to be a 4-2, 5, 6. 4-2, 5, 6.
6, 5. 6, 5.
What are you saying? You think the 6 got third?
No, it definitely didn't.
Oh, that's what you're just hoping for.
No, the 5 got up there. 2, 4, 5, 6.
Well, the exacta paid better with the 4, paid 12-1.
Yeah, it definitely did there. All right. Parx was a little chalky. Let's find another spot. Oh, and I do have to give my play. But
let's give a big shout out to Scotty real quick, as he just hit that thing ice cold for
He did say ice cold, and he said 4-2 straight up. You know, boom, done.
On break out the exacta and the try. We're gonna pop you on the big screen here. Talk to him. What do you got for him tonight? Orlando Cavs.
Oh shit, Orlando Cavs. You know what we got? We got a shot. But before I do this shot, I'm gonna tell you about the spot that I got. And that's Jarrett Allen as the top rebounder in the game. That is minus 120. Last game it was plus 130. We took it, and it was something that we're going to be on all series. Jarrett Allen had 18 rebounds last game. The next closest guy was Evan Mobley on the same team of, Cavs, 11. No one from the Magic had double digits. They're all like 7 or whatnot. But that's my play. Minus 120. I got it at FanDuel this morning. Get yourself on Jarrett Allen, top rebounder. And that's a bet that you want to place all series long. If you didn't hear it on Saturday, now you heard it here. Motherfucking Racing with Razor. Shout out to all you crazy motherfucking DJs, horse gamblers, Razor fans. Much love to y'all. Cheers up. Let's go.
Cheers to everybody in the chat. Hit the like button down if you haven't already. Don't forget to subscribe. Subscribe. We need people to subscribe to the channel. I'm trying to get to 5,000 subscribers. So subscribe, like, and share. Cheers to everybody.
Yes, Grandma. That's 100%. This game that we play of horse racing, it should be called Beat the Favorite, because that's what we're trying to do. We're trying to find angles to beat the favorite. When you can't find those angles to beat the favorite, either what I've learned, either stay off that fucking race, single it in a fucking pick whatever, or take it to win straight up. And don't go crazy, because it can easily lose. It's a fucking horse. And you don't know how sweaty these tracks are. But we're betting sweaty tracks. We're betting Thistledown. My guys out there smoking them pipes, not the pipes we smoke on, Razor. All right, this east side land. Nick will tell you he sees the same faces. So there ain't nothing but sweaty ass bets going on over there. Do your due diligence to give your bankroll the proper management. Do not fuck yourself. We're here to fuck the bookie. Much love. Jarrett Allen, top rebounder. I'm not saying take his rebound prop, because that means you have to get 12 or 13 rebounds. He just has to be the top rebounder in the game. I'm going to take it all series. Please take note of that. Much love from your boy Sniz. Razor, I'll be right back. I got to take a wicked piss.
All good, man. We got 2 races left before we call it a day. We got Will Rogers race 5 that pops off in 2 minutes. And we got Thistledown's race 7 pops off in 5 minutes. We have 2 races left of the day. And up next, we have Will Rogers Downs. Will Rogers Downs race 5. Let's talk about it. Will Rogers Downs race 5. It's a 5.5 furlong race on the dirt. There are no scratches. It is a 7-horse field. It's a claiming 7.5K race for fillies and mares 3 and up, and the purse is $13K. We take a look at some jockey trainer stats in this one. The top jockey trainer combos on the 5, all of flutter. 5 races, 20% winners. The top jockey in this one is on the 7 with Gonzalez. Elvin Gonzalez, 16% winners. Top jockey on the 7. The top trainer in this one is on the 7, Maggie D. Cause. You have Ashford Jr. And Ray is cashing in 14% on 623 races. Here at Will Rogers Downs, race 5. I'm on the 3, 4, 7. I am on the 3, 4, 7 here at Will Rogers Downs race 5. 347 exacta box, 347 trifecta box. Will Rogers Downs, 347. They are loading up in the gate here at Will Rogers Downs. They are loading up in the gate. What you got there, Rick? Oh, yeah, the Breeders' Cup, baby.
I just seen this on the ground. My kids pulled it out of somewhere. But yeah, this is from our trip, my friend.
Let's go. I got mine hanging up behind my green screen on the bar.
Ski got us. Me and Ski were just cheaping down on little J's. It was great. In this high class event, right? Me and Ski just smoking joints out in the back. Not even in the back, like the front.
No, it was like the front by the entrance. Remember we asked that guy,
Yeah,
we're like, yo,
it was the front.
Smoke? He was like, just go back there. I got your back.
Oh, that was great. Oh, yeah. Yeah, and then us three went out. Yeah.
Will Rogers down, race 5. They are off and racing here at Will Rogers Downs. Race 5. The 3 is out front on the inside rail at 9-5, but here comes the 5 down the center of the track, all aflutter. The 5 down the center leads the way here as they come around the final turn. 5, 3, 6. Those are your top 3. 3 is on the inside. 5 is down the center. The 3, Stormy, has taken back the lead. The 3 is trying to open up here. The 3 is gone here at Will Rogers Downs. It's going to be a battle for second. It's a 3, 6, 5. 3, 6, 5 is your final at Will Rogers Downs. Will Rogers Down, the 3 is your winner. Race 5. What did that pay? Pick 4 paid $2,700 over at Will Rogers Downs.
I like this 3 at Thistle. I like this 3. We got, they're about to load it the fuck up.
Thistledowns race 7. I'm on the 3, 4, and 6 in this one.
Okay, you like the 3. I'm with you. I'm gonna take the 3 to win. Sons of bitches.
You're on the which one to win? The 3?
Yeah, I'm with you though with the 3, 4, 6. It's a little chalky, but I'll take the 3, 4, 6. But I want to put a $5 on win place for the 3.
Win place on the 3.
I don't normally make that bet. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna make it $10 on the win place for the 3. Going in style.
Win place on the 3, going in style.
And then I'm gonna box the 3, 4, 6 with you, my friend.
Let's get it.
I'm gonna hit that.
We have cashed in back-to-back exactas at Thistle. We're going for 3 in a row. We've cashed in 3 exactas in a row at Parx. We're going for 4 in a row.
Nice.
Ick, I don't know. Might need you on the show full time now. Ever since you've been coming on, we've been cashing, my guy.
You know what I'm saying? Like it's bless them, don't stress them. That's all it is, man. Like when real recognizes real, beautiful things happen in life, my friend. And I'm truly about that. Like, you know, A lot of things could have happened to where we never met and hung out and smoked together in person, had shots together in person, this, that, the other. But we did. And for those of you that don't know, Razor is real as he is on screen, but in real life. So he's realer. The real deal, Holyfield. That's my guy. I will totally support everything he does. If you look at my Twitter, most of my shit is supporting Razor because he's a family man. He's a man of the people, and he deserves his flowers. He quit his 9 to 5 to do this. I mean, he could have kept on doing it himself. You know, just kept it to himself. But he wants to spread the love to the people. And that's why you're the top-notch fucking capper in my book. All right. And he knows every single fucking sport. Like, real dude right there. I really, truly appreciate our friendship, Razor. And I will do a fucking shot for that. Where did my... All right, I'll do a shot for that. Love you, brother.
Love you too, bro. I'm gonna take a shot too. Shout out to Snizzle. Make sure you guys follow him on X and make sure you give his YouTube channel, subscribe as well. Who banging sport?
Yeah, much love to Razor and his family. I'm going to be the coach of the Mariners. Coach pitch. My daughter's first year of that. Head coach of the Mariners. I'm really looking forward to that. This part of my life. Some things might change with how the show works, but you know what? You're always going to have great content between the circle that we got, whether it's Razor, Who Bang, Pub, whatever. Just pay attention, hit the like, subscribe, and if there's anything real in life, support that shit and just be a good person. Much love.
Shout out to Snizzle. Also, I did put my pick 3 in the chat for Parx. Those are the horses. Excuse me. Those are the horses that I'm using in each of the next 3 races. We won't be covering the races because this is the last race of the day. Thistledown's race 7. They are off and
bring us home
here at Thistle. The 3 going in style has shot out to the front at 5-1. Here comes the 6 inside stun on the outside in second, about 2 lengths back from the lead. 3-6, those are your top 2, and they have about a comfortable 5-length lead back until third, where the 4 horse asking for a baskin is. 3-6, those are your top 2. 3 going in style, looking very strong here.
Let's go!
Final turn. The 6 is in second, about 2 lengths back from the lead as they come around the final turn. The 3 is out front on the inside. Here comes the 6 on the outside. 3-6, those are your top 2. And the 6 is going to fly by. Here comes the 5 in second. It's going to be a 6-5-3.
Let's go!
6-5-3 is your final at Thistle. 6-5-3. 6-5 exact is going to pay 13-1. 13-1.
Oh wait, I didn't put the 5 in there. My bad.
Jubinski says, look, they gray. Y'all lay in the chat. What's up, gray names? He's telling you to get out of gray. You need to become green. Hit that join button down below if you haven't already. That is going to do it for us today here on Racing with Razor. I appreciate each and every single one of you for joining us. Before we head out, we do give a shout out to everybody in the chat, but we also have to give a shout out to our sponsors. So shout out to BetUS. It is where the game begins. If you're looking for a 125% bonus on your first 3 deposits, make sure you check out BetUS. $100 minimum. They'll match you up to $2,500. Also, shout out to Game of Silks. Game of Silks is digitalizing the sport of thoroughbred horse racing. They're offering a unique opportunity to purchase digital representations of actual racehorses. All you have to do is click that link down below, create your own stable, and then buy a horse. When your horse races in real life, you have a chance of winning 1% of the purse. Also, big shout out to Horseshoe Indianapolis. They are going to be live for the next 3 days, and we will be covering each and every single race. So make sure you handicap Horseshoe Indianapolis because they are live Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday. If you haven't checked them out, make sure you do so now. They have quarter horses and they have thoroughbred horses. They have 83 screens and they got 123 days of racing. So if you're in the area, check out Horseshoe Indianapolis. Shout out to everybody in the chat before we head out. We got to give a shout out to everybody in the chat. So let's give a big shout out to everybody. Craig Ford, Jubinski, Mike Lewis, Nick Miller, DJ R. McCoy, Fanger, On Break, Jeffrey in the building. What up, Jeffrey? Appreciate you for joining us. Morgado, Monoj in the building. Troy Guthrie, Grandma, Horse Racing, Scotty Moneybags, Rod Zawacki, Paul Thompson, Ryan Mueller, Pate Withrow, Marco Lou, Craig Ford, Sahil, Elaine. We had the whole squad show up. Shout out to everybody in the chat. And a big shout out to Grandma with the gifted membership. Troy with the dono. And Rod Zawacki became a member as well. And it looks like we get to end the show with a shot because Grandma has gifted a membership.
Hang
Shout
on,
out
Grandma.
to everybody in the chat. Appreciate you for joining us. Thank you to Grandma. Before we head out at Snizzle, what do you got for the chat, my friend?
You know what? What I got for the channel is we already touched base. It's always bless them, don't stress them. Shout out to Grandma. Hey, Grandma, I won't be driving tonight, but we're going out and we're watching the Cavs get that dub. Don't forget that Jarrett Allen top rebounder prop. All right, you can find that on FanDuel, where I found it at -120. It might have moved since I got it, but under player rebounds, and then you go to top rebounder. Boom, Jarrett Allen. He's going to cash that each and every game of this series. And if he doesn't, you know what? Fuck it. I'll come on and do some shots with y'all. But he already has one. You can find me over tomorrow night at Who Bangin' Sports. Check us out on YouTube. Plenty of great OGs in the game that Razor can vouch for, and anyone in this chat, if you know anything about kind of what's been going on streaming wise the past 6-7 years. Who Bangin' Sports Talk. We got some OGs over there. Give them some love. And you can find me humbly on a Tuesday night, 6:45. We're gonna break down the hockey game, whatever. NBA, we got playoffs tomorrow, 6:45 Eastern. Sometimes you might even catch Razor Sharp over there. So shout out to y'all. Much love. Way to cash up. I did tell your pick 3 there, Razor, and I will gladly at any time join you, my friend, in a war against us versus the fucking bookies. One more shot. Let's get the fuck out of here. Love you, brother.
Shout out to my guy, Snizzle. He's Snizzle. I'm RazorSharpPicks. Until tomorrow. Have a good night.
Cashing, Razor's the reason. Chalk it up to hunting season. True indeed, hitting bookies first chance with the gambler's first glance. It's looking like a horror, not a romance. When he caps jockeys, he brings more fear than a Jabberwocky R.I.P. To the books that's coming sloppy, your copy. Shout out to the chat, this is where it's at. Razor, bake on that.
BetUS, America's favorite sportsbook and casino. Live betting and racebook. We're celebrating 30 years with a historic offer. A 125% sign-up bonus on your first 3 deposits. Plus 10% gambler's insurance. Get started today. BetUS, where the game begins.